Hi, everyone. Welcome to Diamond Painting Sprints. It's been a while. And we have a special guest who is Paula. Yep,
Nice.
this way. Paula. Um, so I asked Paula to join me this time, and obviously she said yes. She wouldn't be here.
Obviously.
Yeah. So we are going to be obviously diamond painting. We're gonna not spin, dice roll.
hmm
Dee Dee's got a dice that she's gonna roll.
Dee Dee has.
Oh my God, Paula. Why? Why did I say Dee
I
Dee?
mean, I mean, Dee Dee's probably got dice to roll too. To be fair.
Wow. Again, a week off sprinting is definitely not something you should do. Anyways, Paula's got dice roll.
hmm
Paula's going to dice roll, and we're gonna do the diamond painting.
hmm
This is what mine looks like. I ran out of um washi
What
tape,
she did.
so and it's just eyeballed. So and yours looks like
See, I have the pre-measured like little papers, so
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I don't have that.
So this is
Mm-mm.
is it's the reader. So yeah, I'll just flip it that way so you can see it a little bit better. But it's obviously
Also,
the
it's,
background.
I was gonna say it's also behind Paula.
Uh huh. So yes, you guys actually voted for this one. I wanted to do a smaller one, but you guys were like, nah, you doing that one? I'm like, fine.
Doing the big one.
Okay. Well, at least it's not the biggest one I got. So
True, true. So what are you gonna be reading for diamond painting sprints?
probably this one. Sorry, things are trying to commit suicide. Huh. So I really shouldn't balance things on top of a squishy pencil case.
Mm-mm.
But yeah. So this is the dust jacket. This is the
Love
Illumicrate
that.
version of A Song of Legends Lost. This is for the blue and green pumped for boot camp. And obviously it's very smexy naked. Ooh.
That is nice. Oh my God, the artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hit yourself. I
Yeah,
love the artwork.
it's very pretty.
I actually, because I have an extra video going up, but people in my Discord get to see it first before it goes live. It's
Mm-hmm.
another book haul from Book Outlet. And when I was putting the books into the description of what it was, I was like, this seems off. I'm like, there's something wrong. I was like, I had 9 books, but going through my actual like what I bought, there's one book missing. I didn't get said book. I was like, because it's not on my shelf. I would remember it because it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's not there. But I still had 9 books. I was like, why do I still have 9 books? And then it dawned on me, I got a book I never even ordered. So they swapped my books.
I'll be putting in a complaint.
Well, I did send a message to them, and let them know. So the last time I did that something like this happened, but different, I just didn't get the book. They sent it to me for free. So
Mm. I
we'll
wish we
see what
had
happens.
book outlet in the UK, but we don't. It's like
Um,
seeing everybody's book outlet hauls. Excuse me, and just
yeah,
like the amount of books that you guys got to get um for the price. It's like
I paid 70 something dollars for 9 books. However, about 4 of those books are special editions.
mm-hmm. And to be fair, book
Uh,
prices in Canada, even for discount books are expensive.
Yes. Well,
Mhm.
they had a $7.99 sale on fiction books. I was like, yes, please. Yes, please.
Oopsie.
I didn't do anything. Um, so the books that I have two that I want to read.
Hmm.
We'll see which ones I get to. One is Can't Spell Treason
Without can't spell treason without
without
T.
T. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, is that how it goes?
Or is it I can't spell T without treason? It is either one.
Yeah, no, one of those. I almost said love. So none of that had love in it. Um, and then the other one is more heartfelt, or not heartfelt, but it's more emotional, I guess, but it's Kindred.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
That
swear
one,
I swear someone was recently reading that.
I think Jen was reading it,
Yes.
one other person. And I was like, ooh, you're very emotional. Add to cart. I want to be this distraught over a book. So, yeah. Anyways, let's see who's here.
Neat.
I see Manda was here around like 9 a.m. Hermie was here half hour ago. Was
What's
that?
up?
Every time I hear it like that, I'm like, oh my God, scream,
Well,
Ghostface.
yeah, well, the Budweiser frogs, and then Ghostface do it. I think he did it in Scary Movie, didn't he?
Yeah, it was a scary
Yeah.
movie. Calling them, what's up?
What's that?
I don't know how chatty I will be, but glad to be here all the same. That is totally fine. I know
Hmm.
you're here. I know you're watching me like a creeper does. My lovely bestie creeper. We love that. Hello, Molly. Welcome in. I'm currently going to need these sprints. I cannot for the life of me get motivated. I just want to go back to sleep. It's probably the heat. The heat
Hmm.
is doing it. If you can't tell, I do have a fan running.
Hmm.
Don't know if you can hear it, but I'm like facing it toward the computer and myself just in case we both overheat.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably make out my little. Well, I say little. That's a tower fan behind
Yeah,
me,
yeah, I
and I've
see
got
that.
another fan facing me. I'm just one. I'm not built for the heat anyway, but being freaking perimenopausal, I'm just like, no, I need
Hmm.
to stop with the heat.
Yeah. Well, today we're supposed to get to like I don't know exactly know the what it's supposed to be, but it's supposed to feel like it's in the 40s.
Hmm.
And I'm like, no, we don't
See,
need that.
we had the tiniest bit of rain yesterday, like literally like 3 seconds of rain, and it's just
Same.
made it so freaking humid. It's like it's
Yeah,
the temperature says that. Well, the temperature says it's like 23. So
yeah,
it was like 29 yesterday. So even though it says that it's cooler, it doesn't feel like it.
yeah.
Oh
It's the
yeah.
humidity. It's like
Hmm.
so. Hey, Hermie and Molly from Manda. Hey, Manda and Molly from Hermie. Hi, Kayla. Thank you for joining me. I was in Kayla's sprints last night, chatting away. I was having a blast. So, you want a new booktuber to go and view, and check out, especially for the boot camp thing.
Don't mind if
Uh,
I do. I
yeah.
was with Chantel. Oh, I'm already subscribed to Kayla, so I'm good. uh,
I
yeah.
did put Kayla into the Discord, so that's probably
Hmm.
why. Amanda, I need these sprints too. Falling asleep at my desk. No, we don't like that. No, no, no. Get some coffee, enjoy the sprints, enjoy getting things done. Hello, Amanda. I noticed, yeah, you You didn't say hello. You just eyeballed us. Hello, Alex. Just finished crying over Mockingjay. Now going to relax with some lighter reading, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. Um, I need to get back to that series because I need to finish the last two books.
See, my brain. I read Sunrise. No, I read a Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. My brain straight up deleted it. So I have no recollection of what
Yeah.
happened in the books. Even when like the trailers for the movie and everything, I was just like, huh? Did that?
I watched the movie. I did not read the book.
See, I
The
feel
movie to
I'm not gonna
me,
reread the book, so I'll
yeah,
probably just watch the movie.
the movie to me just felt way too long.
Mm.
And I was very confused. So,
I do want to
that's a
read
beautiful book.
Yeah, it is.
Sunrise of the Reaping.
Illumicrate have been stepping up their game.
They have.
Yeah, but I do want to read Sunrise on the Reaping, but I saw people like on TikTok and Instagram literally like holding up the book in floods of tears. And I was just like, yeah, I'm probably not going to read it right now. I'm good.
Yeah. I think I'm reading it, the whole series, in August, I think, unless it gets pushed back again. But myself and Chantal are going to be more or less making a collab video for it. So, yeah. Don't even get me started on Mockingjay, Alex.
Well, last night on Chantal's Delulu sprints, I think we ended up saying Chantal and I are gonna do like a heart stopper-a-thon where we're gonna read the graphic novels and watch the TV show.
Yes. That'll be fun.
Don't know how I roped myself into that, but yeah, this happening.
The Lulu sprints, remember?
Yeah, fair. The Lulu.
Hermie, have you finished it? I believe. Yep, yesterday. Yesterday. How are you doing with that? Okay. Can't spell treason without T. Thank you, Ren. Thank
Ren
you.
understands.
Yes. That is the one I have to do. So we'll see. I'll probably go back and forth, see which one I actually want to keep going with, but we'll find out. It was too hot for tears, but I am broken.
Yeah, I can just
Tears
imagine
dried
crying in this heat and just like your eyes start actually boiling. It's like ah.
It's like being in a desert. I have the air conditioning on, so it's not too hot in here right now. True, true. I just that means I gotta go into the basement, bring up the whole box of my air conditioner, pick up that air conditioner and put it into my window, and then board it so it doesn't fall. That's a lot of work. Okay.
That's what you got a basement daddy for.
True, but he complains. And then I have to
When the
call his
words come out.
father and be like, hey, your son's not doing it for me. Can you come over?
That just sounds rude.
Yeah. Well, half the time that's usually the game. It's like, you don't want to? I'll call your dad. The end of Mockingjay might be my most what are words part of the vlog. Ooh, I can't wait to watch it. We don't have a air conditioner in houses in the UK, but we do have insulation, so when it gets hot, we boil.
Facts.
That sounds horrible, actually.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I was telling people that like there was this whole like government initiative because it's like we're getting hotter and hotter summers and colder winters. So there was like a massive like government initiative for like people, like elderly people, to get like free installation put in their houses and everything. So, you know, as Brits, we love it when it's $3.99. So we're just so a lot of people was just like, yes, give me free installation. So like to save on energy bills and whatever. And when summer ended up rolling back around, the heat couldn't escape the houses, so a lot of elderly people died.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Wyatt's really upset by this. You probably hear him pitching a fit in the
Oh,
kitchen.
yeah. It's too hot.
Yeah.
Um, I still need to watch the Songbirds movie, and to be fair, the book also felt way too long. I did it? Oh, okay. Well, mm, that will be a fun time then. Hopefully, I'll get to Sunrise in July. Hopefully you will get it. Belgium is the same. I am melting. I
Mm-hmm.
feel so bad for everybody who cannot have an AC. Seriously. I can imagine Hermie. I have to have one since we are lucky enough to have them. I live at the top floor apartment, so even in the 60s, 70s Fahrenheit, it feels like a million degrees. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because heat rises. And if you're on the top floor, I've been there. I've been on the top floor of apartment. It's not fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
Like almost
this.
wanting to hang out the window.
Yeah, this is like a cottage, you know, that was like built in the like 1800s.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
warm.
You're welcome for the Heartstopper inspo.
Hmm. I mean, we all know that Dee Dee can make me do things.
Also, Dee Dee, I accidentally called Paula Dee Dee. If you go back, you'll see. Also, hi friends. Hi. Good morning, Alicia. Just joining, making breakfast before sprints. Yes, Alicia has sprint in just under an hour.
Hmm.
So I'll share the link at some point. Hey Dee Dee and Alicia from Amanda. And oh my god, we're at the bottom.
Hmm. That was quick.
uh what?
That was quick.
Ah, that's what she said.
So
Okay.
everyone gets to choose what dice I'm gonna roll. Okay, so
Yes, I'm
we're gonna.
gonna bring you up so that
Okay,
we can see you.
all right. Let me do the thing. So we have the big chunker dice. Uh, we have the dice with a polar bear in it.
That's so cute.
If you will focus, it's in there. It's got a polar bear with a scarf on it. Um, we have the movable eyeball one.
Ooh.
So the eye, you can't really see it because the eyeball is always like at the top. Hang on, let me see if I can.
Yeah.
So focus. So there's the eyeball.
I see it moving.
Yeah. uh, we have a medium tiny dice, and then we have a baby dice. It's
That's so
so
small.
little.
That's so little.
So, big green polar bear eyeball. I'd say like tie dye or tiny.
All right. So far, we have polar bear and eyeball.
Okay.
Oh wait, I vote eyeball, but I need the teeny tiny little baby dice. So
Tiny dice.
two for eyeball, one for polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia says hello to Amanda. Dee Dee says I missed it. I'll have to rewind. Yeah. It was funny. It was like, what? I'm glad I'm watching all the Hunger Games the way I am, so I'm not alone with it. True, because
Mm-hmm.
that would be sad. I was alone. because I didn't read The Hunger Games until like a few years ago. And that was my first time reading it. And I did it myself, like by myself, and nobody was there.
Yeah, I did it too. I read The Hunger Games all by myself. This is
Yeah.
when I still had an able body, and it's like I ended up burning dinner because I was too focused on reading them.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I mentioned the one night we were having dinner like the other night, and I mentioned to my kids and basement daddy going, Paula mentioned about how she wouldn't have minded my garlic soup.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
no. What is she?
Gotta keep them vampires away.
Yeah. Hey Amanda from Dee Dee. Okay, polar bear dice. Paula, what did Chris say when you told him about D&D?
See, I forgot to ask him. I'll text him now and tell him because obviously when I went to bed he was already passed out. So
Yeah.
I'm
Hey
just gonna
Emma,
text him
thank
now.
you for joining. Welcome in. Thank you for finding me. I hope you have a great day. Let me know what you're doing. If you're reading, productivity, cleaning, anything. Okay, so eyeball, and I need all the places you got these from. That's what Alex said.
Oh.
So we have 3 eyeball, and we have 3 polar bear, because Dee Dee chooses polar bear,
Oh
Ryan
no.
chooses polar bear.
Oh no, we need a tiebreaker.
Hello, Shauna. Welcome in. Let me know what you're doing today. Oh no, there we go. Hello, Olivia. Welcome in. Olivia says hi to Paula. Olivia says hi to Hermie and Dee Dee. Hermie says hello to Livia, love. Livia says hi to Amanda, Alex, and Shauna. Alex says hi to Livia. Reading probably as can't do diamond art at the moment. Oh, that makes sense. So can't move my head.
Mm,
No, that's all fine. What are you
I
reading?
I hated when I had vertigo because literally it's like just the tiniest of movements, and it was like,
I
so
get
I
that in the
feel you.
shower. I can't
Mm,
shower. I used to, but now I'm like I can't.
mm.
Hello, Annette. How are you doing? What's up today? Hey, Livia from Dee Dee. Hi, Ren and Molly from Livia. Hey, Livia and Dee Dee from Alicia. Hey, Livia from Ren. You're reading Happy Place? Listen, listen.
Mm.
It's gonna be a reading vlog. I have 3 books over here.
Dee Dee, I said to Chris, I was like, oh, hey, heads up, you need to DM a D&D one-shot for us book girlies. And he's replied with, okay, what kind of tone do you book girlies want? Like, dude, you know the stuff we read?
Oh, that's funny. Hi, Annette. Hi, Alicia from Livia. Hi, Alicia from Dee Dee. Yeah, I can't walk. I'm okay lying down. Anything else is a no-go. Makes sense. I would also want to lie down,
Mm-hmm.
maybe at this current moment, but like diamond paintings call my name too. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be working on a diamond painting for my dad's birthday gift. I love that. I just finished the one I did last month was for my mom, and her birthday is this coming week, so I have to get it prepared for her. Um, but I'm going to have to be sneaky, so it might take me a little bit, but I only have a week to complete it.
You
You got
got
this.
it. You got
You
it.
can do it. Hello, Livia from Annette. Hi, Livia from Shauna. I'm reading The Bones Beneath My Skin. Oh, by TJ Klune. I need to read this.
Mm-hmm.
I've only
Same.
read one book by him, and I fell in love with it, and I need more, and I just haven't been able to.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, rubs hands together. I'm going to be cleaning. I need to do it today while I have the energy. That was me yesterday. Like I deep cleaned my upstairs bathroom with I made my daughter help me.
Mm-hmm.
So I deep cleaned that. I more or less got like my fridge cleaned out. Finding this morning I did do dishes, so I guess that was all the energy I pulled out this morning. I'm reading Iris Kelly Doesn't Date, and it's my fave so far. Ooh, I think I
Fun.
remember what this is. I think.
It's part of the. Is it part of the Delilah Green doesn't care?
I think that's what I got in my head. Love me some D&D from Alex. Not so far. I don't remember.
It's like I'm reading Iris Kelly doesn't date, and it's my fave so far. Not so far.
Not so far.
Not so
Okay, okay.
far.
I want to finish Cubs and Campfires. Should be able to finish it soon. I've been told to read this.
Yeah, when I saw it on Livia's TBR, I was just like, that looks so cute.
I seen it there and I was like, that is adorable. Hope you
Mm-hmm.
feel better soon, Emma. Yes, Emma,
Yes, Healing
please
Kitty.
feel better. Yes, the healing kitty. I also just posted my Resetathon 3.0 plans video. I did see you tagged me. I didn't know what video it was, but now I do. I might watch some YouTube while diamond painting as I don't want to listen to an audiobook right now. Totally makes sense. I understand. Okay, so we need a tie. So are we gonna
So,
use eyeball dice
eyeball
or
or
polar
polar
bear?
bear? Which one?
Which one? We need a tiebreaker. You're very welcome, Emma. Iris Kelly is the last in the series. Oh, okay, makes sense. It's cute. I want to read the second book in that series too. Okay, so Dee Dee did say polar bear again,
Mhm.
but Emma has said polar bear.
Yes, and
And
Livia said
Livia
polar
has
bear.
said polar bear. Okay,
Okay,
polar bear
so
wins.
polar bear it is.
Cubs
Okay.
and campfires. Polar bear. Oh, what are we? Yep. Hi, Emma. Yeah, polar bear for the win. Okay, we're gonna get you back up and you're gonna roll.
Rolling, rolling. I do have a dice tray here. Number 2.
Yay! Number 2.
Number 2. So section 2 of the diamond painting is what
Okay.
I'm gonna start.
Do I start from top or do I start from bottom?
Well, if you go to number, I might go top to bottom.
Yeah.
Logically.
So this one.
Mm-hmm. And
Let's
mine
see.
is this one.
Okay. We need to get I didn't even share. I didn't share my screen. Wow. Okay. I needed cold, like rainy vibes today.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at a camp area and we're just gonna have this rainy vibe happening. Ooh, you're doing numbered sections. I love it.
I
Yeah.
stole the idea from you, to be honest. I was like, I saw that Didi did that last time, and I was like, it's a good idea. Let's do it. So full credit to Didi.
Yeah. And I'm taking the number that Paula gets and I'm going with whatever number Paula gets.
Yeah, but your section, like I said, because yours is smaller than mine, your sections are going to
I
be done a lot quicker.
I know. I'll try my best to go as slow as possible. I'll I'll
Hmm.
be the oh my gosh, from Zootopia.
Oh, Flash.
Yeah, I'll be Flash. I'll be like
I love Flash. I mean, I love sloths are my spirit animal because I can't really move fast these days. But I was just
snails
like,
are
oh my
mine.
god, he's so cute.
Snails are my animal.
Mm.
Well, like not obviously my favorite so far, what I've noticed, I love wolves and stuff, but like
Hmm.
lately I've noticed foxes are one of my favorites.
Yeah.
But
Well,
for spirit wise, a snail.
mhm. Well, my favorite animal is albino tigers. I even have tattoo of an albino tiger. So he's my favorite animal, but my spirit animal is a sloth.
Sounds
And
good.
then, my spirit
Cute.
Pokemon is Snorlax. Because, yeah.
Sleepies.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. If you finished before the timer goes off, double the number so the next section could be 4.
Mm.
I could do that. I will let you know. But 6-9, good for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for 6-9 minutes and we'll see you back here in a little bit. Happy productivity and reading
And diamond painting.
and diamond painting. Mm. Hello.
Hello.
How'd it go?
I just need to finish this color. There's not that many left. I got to chapter 8.
Okay. How you
How'd you
liking it?
do? Um, it's very info dumpy and world building, so I'm not really in the story yet. I'm like,
Okay.
just you know,
Yeah.
give me the
It is
goods.
a thickums, so understanding.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not done yet, but like that's what I got so far.
Ooh,
So
way more than me. Hang on, let me just got all my pots on top because I got sick of like going backwards and forwards. I mean, reverse. There we go. So I got this much done.
that's pretty good.
So
I like that.
some of the hair,
Yeah,
most of this light stuff, uh,
yeah,
on this top part. But yeah, I'm getting there. I think we'll probably finish around about the same time. I think because basically the middle ones are like smaller sections
yeah, yeah.
because I've like overlapped them, but like the end ones are the bigger sections. So
Mhm.
yeah, they're gonna be fun when we get to when I get to the end sections.
Yeah. The middle section has the bigger sections for me. So, but I also took the time to go downstairs and make another tea. Um, and then watch my cat for a minute because he was being fun. I have a child who's come,
No,
so she's doing hers. Let me show it. Sure.
so enthusiastic. Ooh, I like that one.
So she's like, tell me, you can tell me which one. I was like, well, we're doing number two. So she's doing the bottom number two.
Lovely.
So, but yeah, she's got sunburnt from being at school and stuff. It was on the last day and she's sunburnt. So she's kind of like, eh.
Typical. Get yourself some after sun or some aloe vera gel.
Yeah, gotta pick some up. And then I am halfway through chapter 4
Cool. I
of
did watch part of Alex's um, reset-a-thon
right.
video,
Yes. Yes. I did
and
link
I
it. So.
yes, and I went through and saw everyone that was sprinting. I did put Alicia's link in because you said you were going to do it earlier, but I didn't know how you felt about me spamming the chat with links that with everyone else sprinting. So I thought I'd come.
You're good.
I'd ask you first
Yeah, you're
before I
good. You
spammed
can
all the links.
post anything, anything. Post anything. Ah, yeah, so it was funny because the daughter's listening to this too, because she didn't want to listen to anything. I was like, well, I'm listening to something, so and I'm not putting a headset on.
hmm
And we started this, and she's like, isn't this the one you've already read? I was like,
No, I said it was a cafe one.
isn't this the cafe one you've already read or something like that? I was like, no, no, that's different. This is a new one. This is not Legends and Lattes.
Ah, uh, what is it that you're reading again?
Can't spell treason without
Oh,
T.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Olivia beating me to it with putting in links for Luna.
Oh, here we are. Okay. I was trying to find out where we were. Amanda, going to use the sprint to prep my diamond painting. I never did with my current one, but I want to do the dice roll. Look what we've done.
Uh-oh. Well, to be fair, like I said, it's all Dee Dee's fault because I stole the idea from Dee Dee.
Yeah. Dee Dee did it.
It's usually
My favorite my favorite animal is hippos.
the hippos are cute, deceptively dangerous. Also,
Yeah. Yeah. When I think of a hippo though, I think of why am I always thinking of like the kids movies? The
Not as nice. Dump is an elephant. But you mentioned kids and all I thought of the animal gumbo.
the one where the hippo comes out of the water and you know, it's good, the song.
no.
Not Zootopia. I already said that one. It's got like the animals from the zoo that ends up going and traveling because they
Madagascar.
escape. That's it. Couldn't remember it, but yeah, that's what I think of hippos.
Oh.
I think there was a fox last night near my house. I'm dead.
At least it wasn't a
I could
skunk.
hear it. Oh my God, yeah. Nevaeh's like, at least it wasn't a skunk. Oh my God.
Mm.
The other night, we have like the windows open because it was quite warm as well. And all of a sudden, like me and Base and Daddy were talking, and then in here, Jax barked. Okay, which scares me. Like when he's really close to me, he barks, and then it scares me. And then all of a sudden, we smell skunk.
Mm.
To the point where it was so bad. And I'm like, did you just literally scare a skunk spray list type thing in our yard from my bedroom? It
Yuck.
was gross. Oh my God. Like it was hard to
in my
breathe.
room. It's just in my room.
I think someone may, oh yeah. Okay. So Amanda thought somebody was unmuted and I was like, shit, what are we unmuted? So like I had to look at mine and yours. I was like, no, we're good. And then it dawned on me. It dawned on me that the timer has a little rain
Mm-hmm.
sound on it, and so that's what it was. But I like how Amanda's computer changes the colors when someone's like speaking and stuff. So and then because I said it was the rain sounds, they're like, oh. And I was like, sorry. That makes more sense. I was like, something is making noise. I wanted to make sure to say something in case someone was unmuted and didn't know. One of my biggest fears. Yeah, me too.
Same. See,
I
I
mean,
swear that like I'm gonna like be unmuted and just like pass gas, like just that a big meaty fart.
mine's more like either the smut I'm reading
Mm.
or the way I talk to Basement Daddy. It depends on how Basement Daddy is. If he's good and nice, you'll get
To be,
the naughty fun me.
mm-hmm.
If he's not,
To be
you get
fair,
the
yesterday when I like went to the bathroom and was I was like I was so glad that I muted because the conversation that Chris and I had in the kitchen was insane. I was just like, it's a good. I got back to the computer and I was like, I'm so glad I was muted for that.
yeah. Yeah. It is a scary thing to be unmuted. There is Alex's newest video, which I put up. What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Molly says to Livia, that's cool. Yay, us. I do got dice. I didn't read that as dice.
When did you read it? Oh, was the E a K by any chance?
Yeah. Yeah. I had double look. I was like,
Huh?
oh, okay. That's not what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
40C and Fahrenheit is 104 Americans. Yeah, no. Oh, let me just see what we're at now. We are almost at noon. Okay, so we're at 26 C. Feels like 35. Supposed to get up to 32 C. Feels like 43.
See, we're at 18, but it's like a light rain for the next hour, and it's like, yeah, but it's not raining,
Right? Like
see,
Nevaeh was saying, she's like, it's really cloudy, but it's like so warm.
see, if you look at like the weather map around, and then I'm
Yeah,
here, it's like
yeah.
literally no rain around. It's all around me, but not here.
Not at me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Howdy Swank. Happy Onion Ring Day.
Can we get onion rings?
Happy World Rainforest Day. And happy Be Kinder Day. Aw, I had to be kind. Basement Daddy has to have a good day then. Dang it. Boop that like me button and go potty. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Livia, did you get to see the fox? Howdy, cool. Yeah. Did you? Yeah. And then there is Kayla's channel link if you would like to go and check Kayla out. Please do so. She's very sweet and also Canadian. There is Alicia's bootcamp sprints if you want to go sprint hop and say hello. Ashley is here. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing? Dee Dee says hi to Ashley. Alicia has came and hugged the like button while they're sprinting. I also went to Alicia's and clicked the like. So Kayla, ooh, it's so hot out. Had to run to the grocery store. Too hot to live. Yes. We did groceries yesterday, so I'm like, I'm so happy. Not doing shit today.
I'm getting mine delivered tomorrow. I'm like, I ain't doing anything. It's like, bring it to my house. God damn.
Hi, Swank. No, I get out on the balcony, but it was too dark to see. No. They need to be glow in the dark because then you could see them. Molly, we had 40 last week in Rome. I really hope that we will not get that temperature again because you only can stay at home with the AC turned on. Yeah. Yeah. I think all your hot air has moved over here. Olivia, we are having heat indexes around that, but actual temperatures are only 90s. I don't know what that says, but it's 90s, yeah.
I'm guessing over in the 90s or over the 90s.
I was gonna say
Maybe
upper 90s,
possibly.
but could be over 90s. Same thing.
Could be over
Wait,
under. Either way, hot.
Yeah. I sprint hopped on Luna's channel and read another chapter in my book. Yes. Hi, Lexi. Currently dying. We are too. We have joined the club. Currently in heat index. Oh, yeah. I hear ya. Using a spinner wheel for my books because I can't be bothered to take my brain work today. To make my brain work, yeah. No, I would do the same. This is why we got a dice roll for which one we choose. Getting some breakfast made, but I did end up getting my diamond painting sectioned off. Yay, what's for breakfast? I need to know. We need to know. And yes, I plan on staying at home all week with AC. I accidentally made my first 2 physical therapy appointments for this week, but I have no AC in car, so I shall be canceling them. Understand. I originally had dentist last week, but I had to cancel because being that we don't have a parking lot at the moment, our car is out of town, and so we don't have a car. And I'm like, I'm not stressing out. So I'll just rebook. Hi, Lexi. I hope you feel like I feel you. It's hard to think when it's hot. Yes, and it's also hard to read, obviously.
Yeah, so
Looks good, Paula.
thank you, Molly. Sorry, I have to keep muting because Wyatt's like trying to get into all the things in the kitchen and he's getting told off, and obviously he's not happy about that.
That's
So
okay.
yeah.
Comes with raising children.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember when they did stuff like that, and they did not like it. I was, especially by her multiple times, told how much she hated me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
She's like, yeah.
yesterday before like what I was like laid on the daybed, like having the fan pointed at me while we were on sprints. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm dying. Wyatt came in and laid on top of me and was just like, I'm stealing your fan, mama. This is nice. But
Yeah.
he comes in usually after he's brushed his teeth to give me a kiss and like go do his like bedtime routine.
Yeah.
But yesterday he came in before he went to brush his teeth and laid on me, and I was like, okay buddy, you need to go brush your teeth. It's like Chris said he needed to brush his teeth, and then I said, oh, go brush your teeth, come back and snuggle afterwards. He didn't like that idea, so he just kind of like lifted his head up and bit my arm and scratched the underside of it, and I was
Is
just
that
like,
why you're asking if you had a bruise or
yeah.
yeah, okay,
Mm.
makes sense.
So yeah, I was just
Yeah.
like, well, okay.
I noticed like my youngest likes to hang off me. Like all day yesterday, he'd come up to me and like hang off me, and it's okay. I love it. Not when
Mhm.
it's hot though, and not when my hair is always there, which is always there, and when it's not in a bun. And he's like pulling on me, so my head's going. I was like, "You're on my hair."
Mhm.
So she's like, "He's too clingy."
Children, they're such a joy.
They are the best things. They are actually,
Mhm.
but
They are. It's like they're a whole heap of work, but
yeah,
we loves them. It's a good job they're cute, to be honest.
yeah,
Because
actually,
if they
um,
weren't as cute as they are, I swear, some of them wouldn't survive.
oh goodness. Lexi says hi, Olivia. Olivia says beautiful. Oh, the bookcase painting is so pretty. It is. It is very, very pretty. Luna's last sprint. Perfect. Thank you, Olivia. Katie sprints. Steph sprints. There's a lot of sprints today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can read Can't Spell Treason Without T this month, but I'll try to read it before the discussion. Yeah. Well, it's actually quite short. Like I sped it up to 1.8 now, so I have about 5 hours left. So we'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I can't really say too much about it because I don't know.
Spoilers.
Not really. It's just like I'm sitting here and yeah, I am feeling like, oh my God, legends and lattes.
Mm.
But then I'm also like, eh, legends and lattes was a little better. So
When is the new one coming out?
legends and lattes should be this
Mm.
year, the end of this year, right?
I know that I requested the arc from NetGalley, but
Hopefully you'll get it.
I highly doubt it.
Um,
When I requested Silver Elite, and I was just constantly refreshing. I'm like, yeah, I ain't getting this. Oh well.
yeah, I gotta get on to doing stuff like that, but I kind of want to do other books too. So it's like I'm the sitting duck. Hi. Uh, Ash's sprints, Chloe's sprints. Thanks for suggesting some YouTubers. I love supporting and finding new interesting content. You're very
Mhm.
welcome. Also, if anybody wants to, they can support Paula because Paula has a channel and sprints and games. I love the game, even though I tend to die right away.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if you die, you still get to keep playing, so it's all good.
You do.
And
Yeah.
to be fair, most of the time I am guessing, so
It's actually funny because there's one moment when I was playing it and I had her in the room. Before she came in the room, I was like terrible. I wasn't getting anything. She comes in the room and I'm starting to get things. I was like, yes.
look at me, I'm so
Thank
brainy.
you. I was like, oh my God, I'm just guessing and I'm getting it right. Daniela's
Hello?
sprints.
Hi, buddy. Oh no.
Sprints. I
Hi,
decided to
guys.
play my new game during that sprint instead called Crime Scene Cleaner. Ooh,
Ooh.
that sounds like a good one.
Hi, buddy.
So cute.
Oh, hello. Do you want to wave? You turn around and see Donna? You're just burping in my face. Look, there you go. Big wave.
I love that. Adorable.
High five. Hey, high five. Hi, Chans. Nice.
Aww.
Oh, wow.
Suggesting someone in to see you. I heard you on the phone. Can you wave at the phone?
You having a moment, babe?
Aww. So adorable. I'm going to diamond paint though, as my dad has just gone out for a few hours for this chance. Yay!
Big waves, Wyatt. Oh, you want tickles? Okay, I could do that.
I made and had dinner, and now we'll be getting ready for my night shift. Have fun, everyone. You enjoy your dinner. No, wait, you had dinner. Rest up and have a good night.
Sorry, you can see himself, so he's really excited. Hi.
I'm just gonna say the US uses a lot of stupid measurement systems, but our Fahrenheit system lets us be much more dramatic. 105 is much more dramatic than 40. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds so dramatic when you look at it, but then realize in Celsius, like it's not as dramatic as like 100 and something.
Okay, buddy. Bye.
Oh, I didn't realize you shared my link. Thank you, Dee Dee. That's so sweet. You're welcome. I did ask someone or myself to share the link. So, Molly, sorry that was supposed to be upper. So I got it. Upper. Awesome. That was an expectantly difficult typo to read, though. It kind of was. But then I got it. So we're all good. Bye, Alex. I hope you have a good work shift.
Mhm.
I think November for the new book to be released. Is it November?
I was checking.
You got distracted.
I did. I got attacked by a Wyatt.
That was a good one.
Brigands and Bread Knives. The 11th of November. Olivia is correct.
Perfect. Okay. Can't wait. I have to get the second book. I've already read it, but I have to get the second book. So, hi Wyatt. Hi little fella. Hello, Jean. Jean says hello to Paula and Wyatt, myself. Probably going to crochet. I love that. I can't crochet with worth anything. So,
Well, Jean's trying to talk me into doing like crafty sprints where I like possibly teach how to crochet.
okay. I'll be there going. Where do I start?
I can't do mine. I can't do my crochet because it's for my
Hi Wyatt. Hi Jean. Olivia. Yeah, Nevaeh was just saying she can't do her crochet because it's for me.
I have another one that I don't remember what it's doing.
I have another one, but I don't know what I was doing.
I was doing a scarf. I don't remember the exact.
All right. We will
Dang.
reset that and we'll go
Mhm.
for another 69. I might
See,
actually go and get something. What?
Yeah. We're still working on section 2.
Yeah.
Uh,
We should roll.
we should roll for if we finish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as soon as we have the polar bear, shall we do the eyeball this time?
Yeah. Because it was like a tiebreaker. So
Hang on, Chris is trying to call me. I can't talk right now, sir. Sorry.
we're rolling the dice.
I'm rolling a dice, man. Okay, so rolling the dice. We have. Ooh. Oh dear. Okay. Focus. That is number
Is it
11.
11. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, bottom corner from the second bottom corner.
So if you finish section 2, go to section 11.
How am I going to remember to use that one? What?
You count the ones you already did?
Yes. Maybe write it into the chat, say section 11 next, just so it's a reminder.
Well, yeah, right. This would be my section 11. Unless I go.
You're going from down to top. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
La Follade, 6 9. Yeah, 6 9 is my favorite number, so I tend to do that. Unless we're doing my 72-hour readathon, then it's 72 minutes.
Chris texted me saying, I just wanted to tell you to line up yourself with the skeleton rib cage on the border. Like, there we go.
I know what he's meaning now. Oh, that's funny. Just finished watching K-pop Demon Hunters. I've seen this on Netflix. I haven't seen it, but like I've seen the preview on Netflix.
Is that like
It's a movie. I thought it was a TV show. Love the soundtrack. Fighting demons with music. Love that. Yeah, I've seen.
that.
Okay,
I've seen
there we go. Section
Thank you,
11
Amanda.
next. Thank you. Perfect.
Seen that one.
All right, now we're gonna go on and we're gonna do 69 minutes. I'm gonna go and get something to eat for lunch. And happy sprinting, reading, productivity, diamond painting, any crafting time. And we'll see you back here soon. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do? I'm in a different area. I got
Sorry,
tired of the heat and I gave them the fan in the living room and I'm like, I'll just go in the basement and I'll just be cool in the basement.
mm-hmm. I ate dinner, and watched an episode of watched a bit of an episode of Sherlock. Finished this section. Now
Yay.
working on section 11, well, part of section 11.
Yeah.
And my bestie called me as well during that bit, so I was on the phone to her. That's why my camera was. Well, I was laid back.
You're good.
Well, you have moved. Have you done things?
Yes. I mean, kind of like lays like this after I moved, and I was eating a jumbo freezy because I was like,
Yeah.
and going 2 times up and down 2 flights of stairs. Actually, yeah, except for I went up 1 more time so I can get the freezy. Anyways, I did get to chapter 8 of my book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about it. Like, it's kind of boring. Like, I can see the coziness to it, but I'm also bored.
Mm-hmm.
And I
See, I don't think I've read Tempest. Not Tempest. I've read that one. Didn't like that one, but can't spell
treason without T. Without T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not read this one. It's on the want to read list.
Yeah. Like I'm a little bored because we're 8 chapters in and like they're just now like getting the place to start building. But like they haven't really done too much either. So I'm just sitting here going, okay.
Just going through the reviews and it's like 1 star. I give up. Throw it in the towel. Bored to death. DNF'd at 68%. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like I want to keep going. I want to try to finish it. Like I do like that it is cozy. Like it does have that cozy feeling. I'm just also sitting here going, but like there's not much that's happened.
It's like, has there been any romance of any kind?
Well, let's see. There's been a bit of kissing, I think, if I'm correct. Maybe. They asked for 1 bedroom with 1 bed for some odd reason. They think a 1 bedroom would have 2 beds, but it might. You never know. I don't know.
Chantel's just sent me a message. It's like 91 feels like 102. I'm dying.
Yeah. But I did finish the number 2. I did get the number 11 like figured out. I haven't started it. It will get started very soon in like the next sprint.
Yeah.
Yes. Boy, it's gonna hurt you. She stepped on
it was there.
a toy screw.
Owie.
I didn't realize it was there.
There.
I didn't realize it was there.
Threw it over there. It won't get hurt again.
Hopefully not.
So where did I put that?
So yeah, I think that's really it. I did pig out a little, not pig out, but like I did munch on my Pringles a little bit while I was just sitting here waiting for the timer.
I'm
What are
so
you looking
confused
for?
right now. It's like my entire my dice, my actual dice, not just the D12s that I've picked out. I'm like, where are they? Because I wanted to show you the spikiness of the D4. And the eyeball one is so sharp. It's like literally, you'd have to go to the hospital to get it removed.
Oh
Where
gosh.
did it go?
Okay, well, while you're looking, I will jump into comments.
Cool.
Hello, Anna. Just cleaning the flat for the moment while listening to some videos. Anna should be live in like 2 hours, 1.5. I don't know. 3 p.m. EST, EDT, not EST. I said hi to Bessie, popping in from my own sprints to say hello and boop the like button from Luna. Luna is officially done sprints though.
We do love a good boop though.
Yeah, I went over and I was like, boop, even though you're not there.
Now my chair's rolled over my charger. Oh my god.
Hi, Anna from Livia. Got to 80% in Tethered, and I've moved on to Kingmakers Year 1. Perfect.
Ooh.
Are you like buddy reading Tethered? Is that why you moved, or you just needed to read something else? Ooh, looks good, Paula. Yeah,
Thank you.
the diamond painting.
Yes.
I spent that sprint just working on Notion stuff, mostly updating upcoming releases. Yay! I love it. I chatted with my son and husband, sprint hopped, organized some diamond paintings, and had dinner. That's amazing. I love that
What'd
movie.
you have
What'd
for
you have-
dinner? Don't leave us
I was
hanging.
about to say, what to have for dinner? I enjoyed Can't Spell Treason without tea, but it's definitely one you can't expect much action from. It's just a cozy vibe book. Okay. I
See, I'm
mean,
all
like,
for a cozy, but when things are just middling along, it's just like,
come on, let's go.
it's like it doesn't necessarily have to be fast paced, but things have to be moving
Yeah,
forward.
yeah.
Right, one sec.
Like there needs to be a little bit more happening. I'm reading the second one right now. Wait, there's 2 books. I didn't know there was 2. There are closed door sexy times, but the couple it together from Oh, yeah, there's closed door smexy times. I don't like that.
No. See, I now know why I was confused, why I couldn't find it. I put them away.
Yes, no.
Why would
together,
I do
not
such
it together? I mean, bravo for putting them away.
Uh-huh.
Also, because I have like a lot of nostalgia books beside me right now because I'm in the basement. So like by saying nostalgia, I mean like Lassie.
Aw.
What else is there? Let's do kid wise. What's this one? I'm just picking one. Oh, this is old.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I forgot I had this book.
Ew. No, Danny Tanner. So, like a normal D4, it's like it's hang on, let me get the thing to focus. So
You guys have that book at like
it's pointy. It's a pointy diamond, pyramid shaped thing. But the eyeball ones are vicious. Okay, that's not even a D4. Where did it go? That's a D8. So that's the eyeball one.
Oh gosh. Don't
It's
step on those.
It's so freaking sharp.
Don't step on it.
Focus.
No,
Do it. To
maybe.
focus. Ah.
Ah.
Look at how freaking
Yeah.
pointy.
Yeah. You can slingshot that and hit someone and hurt them.
Uh-huh.
Don't actually slingshot though.
No.
I did some diamond painting and watched some YouTube, trying to catch up on my watch later list. I've been doing that for 3 days.
I suck so bad.
And
I think I've still got like over
still in
100 videos left.
Yeah, I'm still in the 60s because every time I watch some, I will find other ones. I was like, add to there.
Whoopsie.
Amanda, the arc for the 4th book is available on NetGalley. Wait, there's 4 books in this
Yeah, it's like
series?
it's a series, right? It's a cozy mystery
I didn't
series.
realize that. I didn't realize that. Wow.
Yeah, it's called Tomes and Tea.
Oh, okay.
The next one's A Pirate's Life for Tea. Then Tea.
Oh, I think I've seen that one.
Tea You at the Altar, and then Alchemy of a Cup of Tea is the 4th one.
Like, I mean, I love the names, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to finish this book. So, watching season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. I think I'll actually start reading in Chantel Sprint later today. Perfect. Love that. What time?
I think. Well, Chantel's supposed to finish. Well, when Alicia finishes, Chantel's supposed to go live, but I think Chantel might be actually canceling their sprints today.
Okay.
I mean, don't quote me, but you know, they have been up constantly, and it is like melty temperatures.
Yeah,
for them.
No, I'm doing spinner wheel roulette today. Oh yes, okay. So you would read and then spin and see what you get next. So every 30 minutes of reading, I'm spinning the wheel to see what I'll read. I kind of like that idea. Lexi sounds fun. It does. Molly, I am part of Macmillan's audio influencer program, and I got the 3rd and 4th from that. We won't talk about the fact I haven't read either. Isn't that how readers are though? That's how we are.
Yeah.
It is who we are.
Mm-hmm.
Roast beef. Oh. Yes.
Yeah, I could not cook a whole a whole roast. So we ended up having pasta because it's quick and you know it doesn't the oven doesn't have to be on for hours or like anything like that. It's just literally boil some water, shove some pasta in, and then just you know add cheese and whatever like pesto.
Yeah.
Or,
I might do hot dogs and craft dinner for my kids. And then maybe see what I want. Maybe I'll have the leftover pizza burger I made yesterday.
To be fair, after I finished my pasta, I was like, "Oh my god, that was so delicious! Is there more? Is there leftovers?" And Brad was like, "No, but there's still pasta and there's still pesto and there's still cheese." And I'm like, "So then we have leftover?" It's like, "No, it's still in the uncooked." And I'm like, "Then." I don't want to have to cook it.
Could have cooked it all.
I did when Chris was making it. I was like, make that of the stuff. I'm hungry. But clearly, he didn't take me seriously.
No, I guess not. Amanda, your secret is safe with me. I'm hoping to catch up on all my arcs from them in July and August. Perfect. I think I've discovered that my maximum number of readathons at one time is 1 less than what I am doing now. What are you doing now? 1? can confirm stepping on a D4 is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda,
Especially these ones, because the eyeball ones, they're not rounded. So it's like, there's a little rounding to like most eyes. Not with these ones. These are just like straight up right angles. Like they gonna hurt.
Amanda, will you be doing Arc August? Molly, unsure if I'll be doing the official one of bringing back my Arc Readathon.
Ooh.
Amanda had an Arc Readathon at one point. Oh, I'll keep my eyes peeled for yours too. Yes. So I no read today. I try again and Dee Dee sprints tomorrow. I mean, go. Are you thumbs upping? Okay. Well, my daughter went like this to you, Ren, so you're good. She decided to not diamond paint anymore. She's now playing her Sims. So
Calories being stupid.
And it always.
I had hot dogs yesterday. That sounds. How'd you have them? Like, did you boil them?
Yeah, but with hot dogs, you boil the hot dogs. It's like, do you have yours with ketchup and mustard?
I don't mind it. Usually, though, I have it with ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise
Mm.
with cheese on top.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
See, when I was pregnant, it's like the only pregnancy craving I had was for hot dogs. With ketchup and mayonnaise, ketchup and mustard.
Yeah, my pregnancy cravings. Oh gosh. Well, let's see. I had one where I had they're called crisps, but they're chips, yeah. But they're called crisps.
We call them crisps.
Yeah, but like the brand, the looking of like the bag, it says crisp, and it has like it's not like an actual. I'll show you after. But anyways, I got the dill pickle kind, and I would eat that with scooping it into strawberry ice cream, and then I'd eat it.
It's the salty sweet. I get it.
And then there was another one where I'd get poutine, the normal fries, gravy, and curd cheese. But I'd add ketchup all over it because I was like, I need the ketchup. And then another one, which was probably my worst one, and that would be getting a pepperoni pizza and adding dill pickles and don't remember if it was mayonnaise or not, but the dill pickles on the pizza was a little okay.
I can see that in like when you're pregnant you suffer with heartburn, but I feel like the pepperoni plus the dill pickles is like very heartburn inducing. Yeah, I mean it sounds good.
I mean, when I was pregnant, I don't know about now. I'm trying to do less readathons at month, but I keep finding interesting ones. I hear you. I've done the same where I'm like, no more, and then I'm like, another one.
Oh, piece of candy.
Yeah, technically. Now I'm craving hot dogs or a corn dog. I haven't had a corn dog in ever.
No, we can't really. We don't get corn dogs over here. We have to make them, and I haven't made corn dogs since we lived in Wales. So yeah, it's been a while.
Been a while. You might have to make some more. I'll probably do hot dogs and mac and cheese tonight since it's just me and the toddler. At least I know she'll eat that. Yeah, that's technically my meal for the kids. I might even have some. Who knows? I would like to do Arc August, but it depends how hard the competitive stuff is. True.
Join my team. There's no competitiveness on my team. We're just
Molly, you're doing
vibes.
7 readathons right now?
I'm getting
Seven.
Hermit vibes from that, Molly, because I feel like last year Hermit was doing like all the readathons at one point.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot. Bravo. This is a safe space, so say that I don't like mustard.
Yeah.
It is a safe space. You're allowed to say what you don't like, what you do like, any of it. I will not discredit you, nothing. So,
as I say, world will be boring if we all like the same stuff, and that goes for books too.
Yeah, like my kids, they are picky, just like me. Like my daughter loves mustard, but my boys don't love mustard. And then like my daughter doesn't like tomatoes, but the other kids don't mind tomatoes. And then my one boy doesn't like peas, but the other kids like peas.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the oldest
like
doesn't.
sausages. The
Oh yeah, the youngest. Okay, so the youngest doesn't like sausages at all. Okay. And if you give him a sausage or a hot dog, you have to cut the butts off. He will not eat it with the ends on. And then the oldest doesn't like fries, but he doesn't like potatoes, but he does like fries, which are made from potatoes.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Livia, the addiction is real. It is. I love dipping fries in Frosty.
Yes.
Yeah. I also love putting, like, if I get a Big Mac or like any type of burger from McDonald's, I will layer fries inside of it and then eat it.
It has to be salty fries though.
Yeah, it's usually
Salt.
McDonald's. McDonald's is salty. Another thing we like to do is we like to make so technically it's sloppy joes, but in this house we call it sloppy moms.
Or sloppy dads.
Mainly sloppy moms. But we tend to put like chips inside the burger, so it's more of a crunch than anything. It's really good. Ren, what? Ren, I think it's more safe than me saying that I don't like ketchup.
See,
no,
I mean it's fair, but the thing is, I don't mind ketchup, but you know how Wyatt would have ketchup with water. You know he loves ketchup. It would literally have ketchup with everything. So it's just like I'll dip it in everything. Me, it's like I don't mind ketchup, but it's not. I don't usually gravitate towards it. It's like hot dogs. I have to have ketchup and mustard with. With a burger, I can take it or leave it.
Okay. So it's random, like if you feel like, oh, ketchup is good for this.
It's like literally, it's just like hot dogs have to have ketchup and mustard.
Okay, give me the cat. Oh my god.
Because he was trying to.
Oh, you chonky. Hi, chonkers.
Chonky. Freaking seal. Hi. Thank you for the kisses. You gonna say hi?
Hi, kitty. Meow.
Hi.
Meow.
He's purring. Okay, I gotta put him down.
You don't talk like Sirius. Meow. Meow.
Oh. There you go.
I don't know what this looks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hairball.
It's technically. Molly, it's so bad. Olivia, it's safe. Don't worry. We are a safe space. No matter what you have to say it with pride. Oh, hot dogs and mac and cheese sounds good. It does. Except for mine's just in a box called KD Craft Dinner. One just started today, and one is too complicated for me. Oh, understand. Yeah. The complicated ones usually are like, back away. I think what I'll do, wait, I think that I'll do a bingo board readathon in August, but it will be easy to incorporate with with other ones. That sounds perfect. Actually, in August, on top of ARC August, we also are doing readathon in August. So, which is a bingo board, and you can totally like put prompts wherever.
See, I
If
still
you
need
wanna,
to figure out my resetathon TBR.
you know
Is
what
that
I did? Okay, well, I asked for a blank bingo board because
I saw.
yeah, because I was like, I have an idea. So what I did was I used the random number generator, one from 6, and on each one I grabbed 8 of the each, and then I'm putting it into the bingo board.
I like that.
That's what I've done. So then I know what book prompts I got, and I know what the other prompts is, and now I just gotta, ooh, I might do a dice roll with my bingo board.
See,
Yeah.
it's like participate in reading sprints, easy, done. Finish a
Yeah.
book you started, it's like easy, done.
Easy, done.
Read a standalone.
Which one you got?
Yeah.
You're like,
see,
I can choose any.
With this one, I can do this one. Read a book you've been putting off. I can do Priory of the Orange Tree. But we're also buddy reading that, so I can do that as for buddy read as well.
True. You can double up. You can double up. There's a great readathon happening in August. Oh, I've already said it. Readathon. That was funny. It's a bingo board and works great with other readathons. Amanda, I've already said it.
But yeah, if people want to join ARC August, you don't have to go on the competitive team. You can jump on the team. Mine, Kiani's, and Evans. We are the cutest team. We are the Driftwood. We're basically otters. We're cute as hell.
I don't know what I'm doing in August yet, so I don't know. Except for the 2 that I know I'm doing. So
yeah, y'all's.
yeah. That is one that I'll do for sure, Amanda. Yes, I always put fries in my burger. Yes, I'm not the only one.
Nom, 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 nom.
I also like dipping my cheeseburger in barbecue sauce. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I also like gravy. Gravy's good with it.
Oh yeah.
Yum. Stacking fries in a burger is so good. Yay. Alicia, I also like dipping burgers in barbecue sauce. See? Friends. You're making friends. Chonky Simba. He is a chonky. He is chonky. So handsome. He is handsome too, though. Hi, Simba. Chonky cutesy kitty. Paula's non-competitive team is calling me.
Join us.
Do it. You know you want to. Tell us about your upcoming readathon.
Donna.
Which one? We have this coming weekend, after this weekend, obviously. What's the date? The 27th. The 27th, I'm hosting my 72-hour readathon if anybody wants to come and join. The video is on my YouTube channel. Yep, words.
It's on. Maybe it's not.
Yeah.
No.
And then
me and Amanda are racing to get the link for the video. I know it. I can feel it in my bones.
the Sunday, I will be sharing with everyone July's 72-hour readathon. So that's amazing. Super excited. But to be fair, I'm more excited for August 72-hour readathon. I've already been planning it since like May. So, and then if you're looking for another readathon, if you want to join my Discord called The Dungeon, I have a summer readathon for July and August, and it is a scavenger hunt.
Dang it, I was typing it in. But then I was like,
I didn't even write the words. Just link.
I'll just carry on writing my words.
Yesterday I couldn't find your Discord, so I couldn't post my TBR for the summer one. No, okay, I will make sure to get you on there. Hold on, let me quickly do it because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. So it's gonna load.
Amanda, I zoomed.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure this out. Manda, because you're here, I need you to help me out because I've noticed this is the second time that nobody has seen my summer readathon in here yet, and I don't know what's wrong.
In the
I think my
thing?
permissions. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is your permissions.
Yeah, I think I did
Because
something with
I
the
couldn't see
permissions.
it until you sent me the link.
Yeah. So, but I've linked your name there, Olivia, so now you can find it. I'll have to set the permissions differently. I think the Discord is in the current description box. It could be, I think. I don't remember, but if not, it's probably already been shared, but you know, I'm here.
Hang on a minute. Has it disappeared again? Welcome to us in general chat, social media, live sprints, questions, and suggestions. Yeah, it's disappeared again.
Oh, it's weird. See, this is why I don't understand. I must have
See,
did something.
I'm not very good at Discord. I'm just like,
This is why I'm
so,
like, Manda, because Manda knows more than me. Same Paula for the book I was putting off.
well, you're joining in on the buddy read with Dee Dee and Anna and myself, right? I think we all kind of like collectively did it, like said that we were going to do it in Kooky.
Like I own the book, but I need the audiobook if I'm going to read that big chonker, okay?
Oh, I've got the audiobook, I swear. If not, I need to go find it. Let me just check to see if I have it.
But like I should check to see before I even state that I have it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to plan a bunch of stuff today for July's reading. Yay.
Oh yeah, I do. In my library.
When will there be an announcement for ARC August?
I think Vanessa said sometime possibly in July. Can't remember if they said the beginning or the middle.
Yeah.
See, there it is. It's there now.
What is wrong with it? It's like, hey, I'm not here. And then, hey, I'm here.
The picture of Pedro Pascal with the bow.
I had to, especially for Hermie. Hello, Beatrice. How you doing? The problem is that I'm in too many Discords. I'll try on my PC, maybe will be easier. I just think something's messed up. I'm gonna have to check it out after sprints today. Hello from Molly. Hey, Beatrice from Amanda. Livia, you can group Discords on the PC. Yes, I have a bunch.
Yeah.
I have a book clubs, readathons, games, and ones that I hardly go into.
Yeah, it's like I also tend to go through and like mute
Yeah.
channels and stuff. It's like if I'm not actively going in there for especially like readathon ones, I know other people still go in and chat and do the things.
Yeah.
But most of the time I'm not. So I tend to like I've grouped all like readathon ones. And just like I tend to mute the channels once the readathon's done.
Yeah, because that's still a lot if it's still going off too. So, what readathon are we talking about for Paula's team? Arc August.
Argus. Yes.
I thought you just said arc, like you're like
August.
like you're barking like a what is it
Seal.
called? Seal.
Mhm.
That's it.
Arc.
Technically, they're barking. Okay.
It's classed as a bark.
Hi, Amanda from Beatrice. I'm 8th readathon. My 8th readathon. Yeah. You're
See,
upping it.
I probably shouldn't, but I could show you a little sneak peek of like how cute our team looks. So, a little sneaky peeky. Go that way.
Oh, that's so cute. That is cute. I have my TBR for Resetathon and for the end of the month special event. Yes, Resetathon is doing a preset-a-thon this weekend, same as my 72 hour. Wonder what this link could be. I
It's
don't know what it is. Like,
not clear.
the join us was very Gollum's my precious core. I love it. Yeah, I used to have my precious when Anna would like text me because that was Anna's favorite thing. Olivia, what is the end of the month event? That's the pre-set-a-thon for Resetathon. Say that multiple times.
I need to go schedule sprints for Resetathon.
Me
I have
too.
not. I was like, yeah, I'll do it, and then I was like, oh, I didn't do it. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I haven't done mine yet either. I zoomed, Amanda says.
I zoomed.
I was determined to win. It's on the Resetathon Discord. 72-hour readathon announcements. That's what the link is. Amanda's clapping. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, Olivia. My new approach to readathons is no TBR and hoping for the best.
I mean, that's fair because I'm more of a mood reader anyway. It's like it's like if I do have to make a TBR, I will. But I will also just be, because I know me and how much of a mood reader I am, I will just be like, detours are bound to happen. If I feel like I want to read something else, I'm going to read something else.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help if, like, say your library decides all at once 4 books is available and it might take long to get back to you. So you're just detouring and stuff. That's what I'm doing with boot camp right now. And then I put in my dungeon Discord if you want to join. I will settle it out for my summer readathon. Don't you worry. It is permissions. I'll check it out with you after sprints because it's not automatically showing people each channel when you make them. Yeah. I was trying to figure that out. Are you not an admin? I could have sworn I put you as one. Maybe I didn't. I need to reset my PC during the sprint. My keyboard is whacked, apparently. You might have to whack it.
I think you did set them. I think, well, they're purple. So I'm guessing that they're an admin, but I think it's more of a case of they want to go through it with you. So if you do set anything up, they know, or like you know
exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
I have the audio book, but it's in Italian.
Oh, ooh, how interesting would that be? Could you tandem read when the book's in English, but your audio is Italian? Or would that just be too
Oh,
much of a weird thing going on?
yeah. We need to know that answer. That is interesting. For too many Discords, I have folders. Readathons go in their own folder until it's time for it to happen. Then I move it out. Then I have the main ones I check almost daily outside the folders. I have to organize them so I'll be more present in them. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, wait, are you reading Priory? If so,
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have asked to Barnacle, but can I join you all?
Of course you
That's a
can.
question for you because I'm not joining right now.
No, of course you can. It's welcome to anybody. It's just it's basically because the third one comes out in September. So we're gonna read Priory in July, the next one in August, and then be ready for the
The new one.
September release. Yeah. So yeah, feel free.
Doing TBR is an hobby in itself for me. I did also the TBR for the hardest reading challenge.
You've ever done.
Yep. I almost said year. I don't
Or you could just say Herkiad. Herkiad.
Herkiad. Herkiad.
Herkiad.
2. Hi, Renee. Happy belated birthday. I believe it was yesterday, was it not? I think
Did
I
I
seen
miss
that.
it? Oh
Did
no!
that
Happy belated
uh,
birthday! Is your wish
uh,
list in the Discord? If not,
so
go put
real
it in my
Paula.
Discord.
So real Paula, I think the only book camp book I've read currently reading is Ruin. Everything else was not on the TBR. I don't know. I've read about four or five books in my boot camp, but like I'm now detouring.
Hmm.
I'm not an admin. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna change.
Feel like that's going to get sorted out too sweet.
On the next sprint.
Oh,
In my
purple
living
is
room.
birthday then. Right, okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Oh, oh. Is that
You didn't realize.
my doing
Yes.
for that? Okay,
Yes.
cool. Okay, I like that. In my living room, knitting and watching Cozy Crime. Ludwig. Sounds cozying nicely. Hi, Renee. Hi, Livia. I have read books and listened to them in English and Portuguese.
Ah.
I never tried, but now I'm curious. Well, now you're gonna have to try and let us know.
So, Renee, you need to go join my Discord for starts. But there is a channel in there to put your Amazon wish list, so people can buy you gifts if they so wish to. There's no pressure. It's just if it's there, people can easily access it. And obviously,
Mm-hmm.
if it's your birthday, people would like to get you gifts. They can.
Yeah. It's a skill in itself, but it really depends on the translation.
Makes sense.
Priory is a big boy. Good luck, but I hear that it's really good. Yeah, it's a big boy. You're
See,
welcome, Renee.
I'm a little annoyed that because I got Priory in paperback and then I won the second book in hardback.
Ooh, yeah.
So I ended up sending my paperback to Amy, and then I bought myself the hardback, and now I'm just like, but it's heavy. So that's why I've got the audiobook. I'm just like, yeah, so I can switch off.
Yeah. That or you need a pillow to set it on or like
Mhm.
something to just flip the pages and you don't gotta hold it.
Well, to be fair, I did get this. Hang on.
Tempted to watch the hard challenge announcement. Yes. Ooh.
So I got this with the things, and then these can hold the books.
Okay. That's kind of, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Snazzy.
Interesting. Snazzy. Snazzy. Yes, I haven't watched the announcement for that.
See, I've
I
said
don't know if
I've
I
only
will.
watched half of the announcement, and I think it's self-preservation at this point for me not to finish watching the video because
Yeah. You're gonna be like, yes. I watched half of the video for the summer romantasy challenge that Covers with Cassidy had put out.
mm-hmm.
And I'm like, last night I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop because if I keep watching, I'm gonna be sitting here all night setting up my plans and I need sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Got lots of nice presents. Which Discord? That would be Paula's
Nice.
Discord. Though I don't use Amazon.
Oh, I mean, fair.
Don't have an Amazon wish list. I got a new TV from some friends. Ooh, new
Oh,
TV.
that's nice.
Donna has color-coded pronouns. Yeah, I guess I do. I never knew.
How do you get those though?
I don't know.
I'm like,
I don't know how I did it. Let's see. No. I'm confused. Where? Huh? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it was before it. I think I got rid of the thing that did that. I don't know. So cool. Never seen that before. Me too. As you can tell. I'm not going to switch to reading for. I'm now going to switch to reading before a bit. Currently reading Reckless by Lex Martin, a single dad nanny trope. Ooh, enjoy. Ludwig is a new series, David Mitchell. I don't
Okay.
think I've heard of it, but I don't know. Paula, you have Discord. I seem to have been under a stone and not know that. You might have to get the link.
Oh god dang it. Okay.
Also got 2 books, Dracula and The Last Wait, is that Musician? Ooh, I think I actually read that one a couple of years ago. It was really
Or is
good.
it The Last of the Mohicans?
That too.
Mm-hmm.
That could be it. That could be it. In Italy, there is only the paperback edition of Priory. I have the paperback edition. It's very floppy.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it too, Paula. I really like it. The Priory books look like they can give someone carpal tunnel. Yes. That or a headache. You just set a color to the pronoun roles, then make it high enough on the list that the color will show up over the colors for other roles. Oh, if that makes sense. I know how to do it now. It's in the settings.
I don't know how to do it, even with that explanation. I'm just like, huh?
But you have to make sure the permissions and such match so that the permissions aren't overridden or anything. Yeah. Might have to have Manda teach you how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Manda,
And
do
there
you
is
want to do a this is how Discord works, like masterclass, or just like intro for Discord intro for beginners? Because I feel like that would be helpful.
You should do like a set of photos on Instagram or something, or like in the Discord area, Discord info, or like learning how to do Discord. So there's Paula's Discord. If anybody wants to join, I can explain further, but YouTube's character limit is not enough. No,
Fair.
yeah, no. Just make a channel on Discord saying Discord what? Discord help?
Mm.
Discord for noobs.
My daughter, Discord for noobs.
Well, I've had Discord for quite some time, so I'm not a noob.
I know.
I'm just really
Yeah.
crap at using it.
beginners.
Discord for beginners? No, because we've had Discord for a bit now.
For something.
Discord for crazy people, which is everybody.
Mhm.
Anyways, how long did you want to be here for? I just want to know.
I'm good with however long. It's like
Okay.
it's all up to you.
Yeah, of course it is. No, I think we'll do maybe 2 more sprints and then we'll call it a day.
Works for me.
Discord support group. Yes,
Yes.
do it.
Please.
Okay. What?
Please do it.
Master, I said please do it. Discord for silly readers. Okay, we're gonna go on to our second to last sprint.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be back in 69 minutes. See you soon.
Every time.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. How'd you do?
I basically chatted on the phone with my bestie all those sprints.
Yay. Did you do more of your diamond painting?
I am. I'm just finishing up this last row.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
funny because I have one that I was like, oh, I got like 30 seconds and I want to finish it.
All right, I'll hold mine up momentarily. Hang on. Ugh. Let's move the dice. So I am making a progress. Ugh. So I did it backwards
You
this
are.
time. I've done the dark stuff. So there's a few little ones in between, and then it's all the lights, the light colors.
Yeah. Let me on. Don't know how well you'll see that. Oh, shoot.
Aha, blind!
Yeah. Look.
Shiny.
Yeah. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go, maybe 7, and then I'm done this one.
See, this is the
Oh,
first. This is the first ever diamond painting I've had where it isn't just letters and numbers. It's actual there's some symbols and stuff.
really?
Yeah. You need to send me the link for the Kitsune one because it's so pretty.
It is. I cannot wait. I want to like put it on the wall somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Got bit.
See, I just got my folder. It's got my stitches in. Hang on. So my
I
stitch
love that.
one.
I don't have a folder.
Am I doing?
Mine are in my closet. Oh my God, it's so cute.
My skull.
Oh, that's cool.
And then my tiger.
Ah, that's pretty. I'd show you all mine, but that's upstairs. And I went upstairs during the break to give my butt a break from this chair because I can't get comfy. This chair is so uncomfy. I had to put a freaking kid's baby blanket down so I could sit on it because I was like, well, we'll try that. Let me see if I can find because I know I took a photo of a bunch of them on the floor.
See, I've got a specialty cushion for this chair because it's not a comfy chair, but because I've got all my spinal nerve damage and the ouchies and everything, and my
Yeah,
coccyx is tilted. I've
yeah.
got a coccyx cushion.
There's
Ah,
that one.
you pooping?
I'm
Love
not
it.
pooping.
You pooping?
Then I have this one.
Stunning. Love.
It
Make yourself
is
big.
really,
I want to see him big.
oh, I almost removed myself. There.
So pretty.
There we go. The lighting was weird, but yeah, it is really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And then aha, I found it.
And these are all your completed ones.
Yeah, those are all my completed.
I love the autumn Halloween girly one. Obviously, the wolf one's gorgeous. Dragon. Oh, they're all everyone stunning. They're all gorgeous.
They are. They are. Go like that.
I
There we go.
counted before.
But
What?
yeah, you need to link me the Kitsune one because I want to be able to get it so I can do it myself because it's so pretty.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do
I
that.
think I have 5.
Oh, okay. What else?
Did you look at the M&M one that I sent you?
I did see some of them. I just can't. I don't order from that website.
I mean, if you want an M&M diamond painting, you will.
I know. I know. I have to. I have to. I have to be good. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, Jax. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Hold on.
was he asleep at the next to the chair?
He's underneath the desk.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I went to bring my foot down, he moved, and now he's back under there. But yeah, I also went and grabbed a cherry Coca-Cola. Well, technically stole it from Basement Daddy, but you know.
It's all good.
He's not gonna lose one.
He's not gonna miss one.
Oh,
No.
and I also made Amanda an admin. Amanda got everything figured out. It was an
Good
easy
stuff.
fix. So thankful for Amanda. Amanda says though next chapter does have the tech chat, so I kind of have a help channel. Yeah. Yeah, we have the tech chat in the Discord, which I did link the next chapter Discord as well. Faithful's here, booping the like and saying hi.
Boop right back.
I love these. I miss looking at these, like, you know. Huh?
Looking at what?
Well, how about
See,
you come around?
See,
Look.
I can only do like the happy butt dance with the parentheses and the thing.
Those things.
Yeah, no thanks.
I've forgotten the name of them already.
Yeah, I don't remember either. That's why I said those things.
Those things.
Hi, Faithful from Renee. I'm going in lurk mode. No problem, Shauna. Hello, Drew. I'm hoping to read and film a lot. About to film my mid-year book tag. I realized I should be doing that.
I know there's a mid-year one. I thought there was.
See, I've still got a tag to film that Leslie tagged me in like forever ago. I am so
bunch of
bad.
tags. Courtney tagged me, I think last year, and I just haven't done it. I got like so many tags, and I'm like, I need to do them. Just haven't.
See, I just don't. If it's not a announcement TBR video, it feels like I don't film anymore. Well, I don't.
You should. You should film the tag.
Want one?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Anna's sprinting, so I put Anna's room here. I was trying to wave at Anna, so if you see me waving at the camera during the sprint, it's because I was waving at Anna.
Yeah, I went over and said hi and booped the like.
Yeah, I seen that. Joined Paula's Discord, knitted more, almost finished the TV episode. Love it. Love it. I am so all over the place. So I got some pages done, like 5 different books. Also, I drank cotton candy. Fago? Mixed with coconut rum. Oh, and Fireball. Molly.
Where am I right
and
now?
Also got pizza. And also, is there any? We'll get to the next comment when it comes down there. But wow, that is a lot. Also, I'm curious about the cotton candy with the coconut rum and Fireball.
Okay, I have to see, like, what is Fago?
I think it's one of the, I think, pops or whatever.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Flavored drink.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I've had something like that. Just, I don't think it's called that. Huh. And I've had Fireball before.
Fireball.
Coconut rum. I don't know if I've had coconut rum.
Malibu.
Yes, never mind. You had to say that, and that's no. Yeah, I have. After lunch, I'm going to film. I just scrolled on TikTok for that sprint, but you guys are making me want to diamond paint. Do it, do it. Do it while you're filming. You can answer a question, do a little diamond painting. Answer a question. Um, Beautiful. Thank you. I can't wait to see when this is done. It's gonna be so good. Hey, did I miss the link to Paula's Discord? It is up top.
It's in there.
Give me a minute. And next chapter. Who shared it? Did you share it?
I shared it.
Okay. That's that. I'm looking for your name. There it is. Pin message. There you go. Jesus just got a huge scare. They just flew fighter jets over my mama's, whether it's them returning from last night or just doing their normal training. I don't know. They do a lot of training in the summer, and yeah, we get it here too, where because the army base is literally like 10 minutes away from my place, and like I go to record a video, and every time I record, there's some type of plane.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dang you planes. Paula's Discord is a bit up in the chat. Yeah, I did pin it. So if you want to go see Paula's channel Discord, do that too. See Paula's channel.
You brush your tushies. Yeah. Mwah. And I'll wipe your face because you're filthy.
So cute.
No, like, don't clean me. Kiss.
Oh my goodness, if you thought he was cute animated, you've got to see him live action.
He's waving. You can't really see it.
Yeah, I see that. I seen it. Yeah, my daughter has been wanting to see the live action of Stitch. She's obsessed with Stitch.
I want it to come on Disney Plus.
Yeah,
Random.
same here. I'm waiting.
Are you doing Healing Kitty or waving?
She brought her cup.
Mm-hmm.
It's like really cute. Okay, goodbye.
And I
got a shirt.
And
I got 2 diamond paintings.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I got a heart. And I got a little mini figure.
I'm here lurking, folding laundry, and about to get something to eat. What are you getting? Hello to Renee from Molly. Hi, Molly from Renee. Yes, so beautiful diamond paintings. Yeah.
My ears are burning. What is it when your left ear is burning?
Oh, I don't remember what that one was.
It's like someone's talking about you if your ears are burning.
I think, yeah. Who's talking about you?
Who talking about me? Huh?
Went through some toys to organize them, started going through my series tracker, got the toddler something to eat, and panicked that my fridge was broken just to find out the light was loose.
See, our light in the fridge is out, so we've ended up like getting like a motion sensor like little torch thing. So when we open it things like because we can't be paying someone to come out and fix the fridge light.
Yeah, makes sense. And also went it's a little bit of Fireball and a lot of coconut rum. Too much, honestly. I'll put in less next time.
Nah.
be fine. Just maybe drink a little bit and add some more like Fago or the
Mixer.
Fireball.
Mm.
Pee time.
No, don't break the seal too early. Once you break the seal, you'll constantly be peeing.
Sending love, Lexi. I hear them fairly often, but after last night, I'm more afraid about it. Yeah. Understandable. We hear them often in the summer, but usually they don't fly low enough for us to see them. So it was probably training since they were so low. Probably was. There's a lot of training ones here where they're like really low, and I'm like, oh my God, you're gonna hit the house, even though I know they're not. Hi, Wyatt. Cutie patootie, Wyatt. Stitch is a living, virtually legend. He's up there with the greats, Barbie, Shrek, and Puss in Boots. Yeah. I like Donkey too, though, from Shrek.
Funny too. I just like Stitch. And
Someone's gossiping.
Who's talking about me?
Oh, and my besties in the Lion King, can't forget them. Literally had a Lion King baby blanket. Oh, that's so cute. I mean, I named my cat after Simba, so mainly because my youngest was obsessed with that movie to the point where he would watch it nonstop, and then he'd watch what was it called?
Lion
Guard, the TV show, The Lion Guard. Like, oh my gosh.
See, what was your first ever Disney movie?
Oh, first ever Disney movie.
Mine was The Little Mermaid, and then it was The Rescuers, and then Beauty and the Beast.
What was mine?
My favorite's Beauty and the Beast, to be fair.
What was mine?
Hold on. Give me a quick minute. I'm going to Google because I don't fully remember at the top of my head. Where is a good place to see? Okay. Well, see, the thing is, like, I have watched The Rescuers, but I've also watched DuckTales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't say that without doing the woo. I'm sorry.
I actually have, where is it? I
know my favorite TV show from when I was younger. I have a bunch, but I don't know the movie.
What was your favorite show then?
What was your favorite show?
There was many. There was Doc McStuffins, Elena of Avalor, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
The princess one.
Yeah, Sophia the First. I remember getting a cake made for Sophia the First, and I had like a a tulle dress made of Sophia the First for her. Yeah.
I don't know what other ones I watched, but I watched a lot.
Where is trying to find the notifications for WhatsApp?
I know we watched Little Einsteins.
There it is. That I don't know. Okay, this is what I have on my phone. Can you hear it?
Hang on, let me put the other earphone in.
I might have to send it.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
I might have to send that to you.
I'll find it online.
But that's what I got. And then there was Aladdin. I do remember watching Aladdin as well. So, like, I can't choose which was my first because there was multiple.
Yeah, but I was like, which? I mean, it's like choosing favorites. I can't do, but I was like, the first one that I know was my first of a Disney movie watch was the Little Mermaid, because it's like my parents bought me the VHS. So it's like
Yeah.
I remember
to
my
be
collection growing.
fair, I have like 4 or 5 boxes of VHSs over there.
I know exactly. Now I remember exactly which Disney movie was Frozen.
Frozen.
I thought because I was addicted to that one, but
That's not your first Disney movie.
Or the Beauty and the Beast one. I don't remember.
I don't know what your first one. I've had way too many kids to remember whose first was first.
But mine was Frozen, main Disney one.
For sure, Red. I'm like, who's Lilo? Mom and I took my nephew to see the live action. I'll post the pic and video, not a cam of the movie. Thank you. I cannot wait to see that. I'll check it out. The first I remember seeing in cinema was Tarzan, I think. Ooh,
Tarzan was such a good Disney movie. I love it. And the soundtrack was killer.
it was, oh my gosh, my favorite one
But Phil
song.
Collins was a legend.
Yeah. My first Disney was Bambi.
I've still never seen the end of Bambi. I cried so much that my parents turned it off, and I've never seen the end of it. I don't know how Bambi ends.
It's funny how you say that because I kept on looking over here and Bambi gets lost.
Oh well, to be
So
fair, when
old.
Bram was out and about in town the other day, he was like, thrift shopping or whatever, and he came across this, and he was like, "I have to get that for Paula."
Yeah, that's a good
"Thank you."
one. Yeah. Oh my goodness, trying to just fit tucked in here.
Oh, we got Cat
What
and
is
Cat
this?
Cinderella.
Oh, Cinderella. Look how beat up that is.
We have so many Cinderella books. We also have.
Wow. Anyways, that's just because I seen Bambi and I was like, oh, Bambi, I just seen it. I think mine was The Lion King. I remember watching Mulan at a friend's birthday and being obsessed. I am obsessed with that one.
Yeah, I love Mulan too.
It's my favorite. One of my favorites. Like Beauty and the Beast, Mulan, Lion King. There's so many. Pocahontas because I'm part native, so like
I learned about how it's full of stereotypes, though.
It is.
And not historically accurate.
Yeah. No, not at all. Sophia the First. Yes, I used to watch that with my daughter. Elaine of Avatar. Avalar. Doc McStuffins, all were so good. Yeah, my daughter was so obsessed with Doc that I had to actually like buy the toys for her. So
I think
and then
the Doc McStuffins kid.
the younger one, he was obsessed with PJ Masks.
Thomas the Train.
Thomas the Train. Sid the Science Kid.
I thought he was
and then okay,
as well,
have you watched something Neighborhood?
Oh, the tiger one.
Yes, but I was trying to get to the first one.
I don't know the name of it. It's the one with the kid that goes to school. That's
Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood or something like that. That's the one that my son would watch, but it's more or less based on the other one. Hold on. Daniel.
See, Wyatt is I've tried to get Wyatt into Disney, but he's like, "No, Mama, I like Hey Dougie and Hey Dougie only. Thank you very much."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Another good one because I just seen it. Zaboomafoo.
Oh, we used to watch that one.
I love that. Shit.
Mr.
Rogers' Neighborhood. That's what I was thinking of.
He used to watch Blue's Clues a lot.
Oh my God, Blue's Clues was his favorite. The original was Steve.
I found a green marker that green crayon looked just like
because I have a video of him literally on the couch and like the song comes on and he's like Booze Clues.
No.
Bob the Builder.
Oh, it's so cute.
Bob the Builder was one.
For kid shows, I liked mainly Norwegian ones. Well, no, I am lying. I love Totally Spies. Totally Spies was really
Mhm.
good, okay? I watched that before I went to school.
Powerpuff Girls.
Standard, yes.
Powerpuff Girls, yeah.
Kim
I also
Possible.
I did
Ooh, yes.
find I did find out that my one favorite TV show as a kid is actually only for Canadians, and I didn't realize that because I went to it was on Anna's Sprints, and I was like, oh yeah, I was singing like a song about getting a library card,
Hmm.
and then I was like, oh, it's from Arthur, and like no one knew what Arthur was, and I was like,
He's the aardvark. He's got the little sister called
yeah,
That's
CW.
yeah. We have that. We
Yeah,
have
supposedly
Arthur.
though, it is originally only for Canadian, the Canadians. I was like, oh, okay. I
No,
was like, oh,
I loved Arthur.
me too. Did you see the latest one where he's all grown up now? It
No,
was the last episode where he was grown up. Oh my gosh. I was like, no.
that'd be too creepy.
It kind of
I
was a
don't think
little
I
bit.
could. To be fair, I find it horrible. When I was on the phone with my bestie, she called
Yeah.
like the kids in for dinner, and it's like it was like, hi kids, and they obviously said hi. She's got like a boy and a girl, but her eldest is like, he said hi, and like, a full man voice came out, and I was just like, whoa, that was weird. I was like,
No.
I've known you since you were like, an embryo. You're not allowed to
Yeah.
be adulting right now. Stop. I mean,
Yeah.
he's only 15, but still, it's just like full on man voice. I was just like, no.
Oh, I know. To be fair, there's been a few times that my 12-year-old had like a man's voice because like he's so tall, he's got
Mhm.
like I was like, can you not? Please?
Yeah. To be fair, it's like same with Bram. It's like he's taller than Chris now. He's like literally shot up like a weed. And it's like
Yeah.
he's 18. But it's like I remember I was like bent over getting something out of the freezer. Bram was being sassy, and it's just like I shut the freezer door. I turned around to point to be just like like to give him literally I was like you, and then I couldn't be serious after that point because we were just laughing. I was just like, stop being a dick. It was just one of those where I was like,
yeah. That is how I am with my 15-year-old because he's like 6'2" almost.
Mm-hmm.
He's 15 and I'll give him trouble. I was like, I can't be serious. I cannot look up there.
Well, like you've
Can't
seen
do
the size of a Wyatt, and he's turning 8 next month. He is an absolute huge. It's like he needs. It's like he was putting his foot next to my foot, like squishing him, like. And I was just like, literally, his foot has to grow an inch, and it's the same size as my foot.
Yeah.
Well,
my 12-year-old, when we put our hands together, like this is how my hands look, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You put his hand there and it's like this, and I'm like, you're 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Please.
It's like,
no.
Yeah. Wyatt's in like size like 12 to 13-year-old clothes. The t-shirt that he's currently wearing was one of my old t-shirts when I was a skinny mini, but it's still
yeah. I've been having the last like year I've been having to buy like medium to large in men's clothes for the youngest, and I was like,
stop.
Are you old?
I'm wearing a shirt that I stole from you.
I also remember liking everything's Rosie and Jungle Junction. I remember Jungle Junction. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jake and the Neverland Pirates. That's another one that my youngest absolutely loved. I think my fave Disney soundtrack is Mulan's. Oh my god, yeah. Christina Aguilera.
Wait. I know one movie you like.
What?
Christina Aguilera for the Mulan soundtrack?
Yeah.
Huh?
Was she not? Wait. Hold on.
No.
I know she did the new one.
Reflection thing. Holy cow! I opened some.
Hold on. Now I'm messing it up, probably.
No, it could be me.
Okay, wait. No, it is somebody else. But
I'll make a man out of you is the one that you love.
yes. But Christina Aguilera has done an updated version of the song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I got it mixed up, but she still does really good. If I remember correctly,
I've not heard it. I'll listen to it when we're done
I
on
think-
Sprints.
Jax, you're on my cord.
oh no, never mind. It wasn't. Is he on the court?
Jax gives 0 of the Fs. He's just like, I don't care.
Yeah. No. Oh, he moved a tiny bit, and that was it. Mine too, Ren. It's so good, Renee. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. Yeah.
That's what. That's literally what the lyric I was thinking to find the song.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna sing it, just so you are aware. You don't want that.
You guys don't want to hear me sing it either, but it's there. It's like
It's about to vomit out of the mouth. Okay.
All I know is that
Disney top 5: Mulan, Aladdin, Atlantis. Atlantis wasn't that bad.
I
Emperor's
loved
New
Atlantis.
Groove. That's a good one too.
Mhm.
And
Wait.
Tangled.
wait, isn't that the one where it says
Emperor's
wrong-
New, yeah. Kronk pulled the lever.
wrong lever?
A spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Bob the Builder is also an icon with Handy Manny. Handy Manny was the other one. We have something here that is Handy Manny. Actually, it's over there. It's the red one. I had a onesie outfit from the youngest because his Opa is a constructor. Yep. Construction worker, so I don't remember exactly what it says, but something about like I'm taking Opa's job or something, and it had like a construction belt with these felt things that came on and off of it. It was so cute. Yeah. Bob the Builder.
I know one of my favorite shows, but it's not a Disney one. It's
Total Spies, Kim Possible, yeah. Ooh, Arthur, love Arthur. Okay, good to know that other people know what it is. Because I was in Anna's last weekend and I'm talking about it, and nobody's like, I don't know. Everybody was like, who's Arthur?
Oh no, justice for Arthur.
Yeah. He was big in Norway. Okay, good. Cause like I love it. It was the getting the library card song is what came into my head. If you remember what it is.
I cannot, but I'll
I'm trying to remember. It's like right there on my tongue too. But I'm a Winx Club girl though, through and through. I haven't really watched Winx. That wasn't.
No. I think I was too late for Winx happened later on. You got to remember, I'm old.
Well, I mean, we are. Don't play it. Don't play it.
I paused it.
Great. No, you didn't pause it.
I paused it. There we go.
You're supposed to find the lyrics, not the actual song. Okay. Didn't like the Netflix live action though. That's not my Winx. I have seen it there. I was like, ooh, I should watch it. True Netflix, yeah.
I watched Full House on Netflix.
Full House, that's another good one.
So sad when it ended.
Oh my! I had a photo of her going after she watched the last episode of Full House. I also liked Monster High
I
and
love Monster
Ever
High.
After
After
High.
High.
Don't know if
They're
it
so
is
cute.
still shows Nickelodeon. I know that I have Monster High curtains in my room right now
Because they were mine.
because they were my daughters and I stole them.
Yeah, I also have a blanket.
Who's your favorite from Monster High though?
Asking me or 'cause I didn't
Everybody.
watch it.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, even now I still watch
I had
it.
a bunch of dolls, but or
Yeah, you did
dolls.
have dolls for it.
It was,
And you watched it a few times. Frankie?
I think it was Frankie. I think that's what's her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frankie.
See, mine was I
yeah.
liked Operetta.
Did you get the lyric up?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Hold on. Now I'm searching
Okay.
this up.
What are talking about kids TV shows, ones you grew up
Yes.
with or ones your kids watch? We were actually asking what your first Disney movie was.
But then it evolved.
Yeah, and then it evolved to everything else. I mean, we could keep talking about this for hours.
Yeah, it was Frankie.
Frankie, okay. Having fun isn't hard when you got
When
a
you've got your
library
library
card.
card. Yep.
That's the one. I grew up with all the good ones in my opinion. Mr. Rogers. See? Okay, someone else not Flintstones.
Yes.
My
Yeah,
favorite
Flintstones.
okay, there's two. The movie Flintstones was actually not that bad. But my favorite movie one would be the Flintstones Christmas Carol.
Didn't you show us that one?
Yeah, I want to watch it with you guys. The Jetsons are really good. Sesame Street.
I've watched
Good
the
Clues,
Jetsons.
Care Bears. The only one I
Care
don't
Bears,
know
yes.
is the Fragile Rock because I don't think I've rocked.
You
I
don't
know
know
why I watched
Fraggle
it.
Rock? Oh my god.
I watched it.
I have a
Go
few.
and watch
like
go and watch a YouTube video of Fraggle Rock right now. Down at Fraggle Rock. Sorry.
I technically like I was into everything else and like at one point Barney, which now I feel so bad for myself and like why.
See, Barney
it
wasn't really a thing in the UK.
But we had Barney and then Ninja Turtles was my favorite.
Yep.
Power Rangers. Like
X-Men.
Yeah, I was a tomboy. So.
I like the Pink
Same.
Ranger because she had a pterodactyl. That's how I
my
remember.
favorite
Tommy.
Oliver.
Yeah.
Green Ranger and White Ranger.
Well, green's my favorite color.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, I like boys with long hair. I'm a metal girly, so.
She did Reflection when she was 17 for the original. I guess I never knew that. Yeah. So Christina Aguilera, like, she did do the song. I just it didn't state that she did it for the original movie though.
She didn't.
But she did do the song because I had a CD with the music on it. Yes, Fragile Rock. Shows my kids. Wait, yeah,
not Fragile Rock, Fraggle.
Shows my kids watch now. Doc McStuffins, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh my god, my 15-year-old with Mickey Mouse. I have a video of every time the thing that came out, the red thing that came out to say
the Mousecatool.
Yeah. He would scream at the TV.
Yeah, my niece was obsessed with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Mickey Mouse and the Roadster Racers, Vampira, and Daniel's Tiger's Neighborhood. Yes.
Yeah, I Vampirina's cute.
Ow.
Yeah. I think I've seen it once or twice. I don't remember. My oldest niece loved Dora. Yep, my daughter loved it. When she was a toddler, my youngest niece currently loves Bluey like obsessed. I mean, to be fair, Manda showed me Bluey, and every time you turn around, I'm like, oh, Bluey's so awesome.
It's actually like
watching Bluey as a parent is just like it
heartbroken. Okay.
Yeah. Different. And trying to get Wyatt to like Bluey, but he's just like not interested. He's just like, no. I want Hey Duggee.
Funny thing is, my kids are old enough to not be watching that stuff, and I'm sitting there watching it. But I used to do that when they were little. After they went to bed, we were still watching the cartoons that they were watching. It was still on TV for another hour or two.
Well, we grew up with like Saturday morning cartoons, so it's like we like the cartoons.
I mean, to be truthful, okay, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I wasn't feeling the greatest, so I decided I'm gonna lay in bed. And you know what I did? I watched Arthur while I laid in bed.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Didn't Diego have one from
Diego also had one, yeah.
And then there was a
Library
Friends one
Card
that I used to
song is the best. It is every time. Oh, my brother and I loved Arthur. Yes, you are correct. That is it. Yes. H2O, just add water. Yes.
I've watched that.
My daughter was obsessed
I've watched that. I want to get back into it.
Cleo, no.
So many people do that.
Claudine, or was it Claudette?
Claudette. Claudine.
Claudette. Claudine?
I think it's Claudine.
A little past my time, but Adventure Time, anyone? My sister-in-law used to watch it, and I banned it from my house.
See, it's one that I want to get into. It's like I think with more adult cartoons, I'd watch Family Guy.
Yeah, Family Guy, Simpsons. Oh my God, Simpsons.
Those were the two I was actually thinking. I just didn't want to bring it up.
What was the other ones? Family Guy, Simpsons. Oh, Futurama.
Yeah.
You knew I was saying it. They came back out with it on Disney Plus, and I was like,
yes. See, to be fair, when I saw that Disney Plus had the Golden Girls, and I'm like, it's paying for my membership right here. Golden Girls on repeat, baby.
I watched an episode.
I tried getting my kids to watch an episode with me, but most of the time it's usually me sitting there doing that. What another show I wouldn't mind watching is Murder, She Wrote. I wouldn't mind getting back into
Murder,
that.
She Wrote.
My neighbor used to watch it, and I used to like come home and be like, okay, I'm going to neighbor's house. She's watching Murder, She Wrote.
See, for when it was in the UK, when we watched the reruns of like Murder, She Wrote, I think like there'd be like 6 months where it'd like be like Murder, She Wrote, and then they'd switch it to like Diagnosis Murder. And then they'd switch it back to Murder, She Wrote. I love those shows.
I got my youngest into watching Murdoch Mysteries. It's technically Canadian. That one is. I did find that one out. And I'm obsessed because
one of the episodes was close.
There is 3 episodes in the whole series. Like, I don't remember which ones, but like there's 3 episodes that they actually filmed in my town.
Ooh.
I was like, yes. Never got to go see
one of my
Adventure Time is so good. Adventure Time was my Rick and Morty before Rick and Morty. What's that one that your brother watched? It's got the crystals.
Steven's Universe.
Steven's Universe.
I knew what you were talking about. I just did.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes.
We have.
And remember watching the Barbie animated movies, like Barbie Swan Lake, Barbie Nutcracker, Barbie.
Which other ones were there?
Other ones, because there's
Princess
lots.
and the Pauper.
Yeah,
all of them.
I used to watch them.
We watched
Ren, right? New stuff coming from Adventure Time 2, like a movie and more episodes soonish. Barbie Princess and the Pauper.
Yeah.
Tooties.
Toodles.
Tooties. I think my favorite Barbie movies are Princess and the Pauper, Princess Charm School, Diamond Castle, and Swan Lake, and the mermaid ones. I like the Nutcracker. That was one of my favorites.
See, it says Princess and the Pop Star.
Oh, is there?
That's what
Oh
that
no,
one
wait, I
says.
do remember that. How many of you knew that Dora was exploring the internet? What?
See, I never watched Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, actually, I just watched one because it was funny. It's an adult thing that you would find on like TikTok
Mm.
because someone created it, but it's
Mhm.
Caillou at 22,
Oh God.
and it's Caillou gets laid,
Oh, well, Rule
and he
34.
and he does it with Dora,
Oh no.
Why?
and like Dora comes out of the room going, "Have you ever slept with a stranger from this place?" And
Oh
then you got
no.
and then you got Boots going, "I have."
Ew.
Got Dora going, "Me too."
Oh my god.
Where did you find this?
Random.
I'm curious.
It's the
where you
internet.
found this.
The internet is
Um,
born.
My friends would hear
and
that
then like the
from
ending
us.
had and then like Caillou like takes his dad's car and runs into another
Huh?
car, which is Arthur and Buster.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. And then the ending is Johnny Bravo. Ren, what are you 22, 23, 22 or 23? Kayla, how exciting. I didn't even know there was new stuff coming out. I didn't know that either. Those Barbie movies came after my time. Yes. Sounds great. Thank you. Renee, I'm 19. I say rip to my teens in November, unfortunately, but I'll be 16 in my head until I'm 22. Yeah. I mean, I'm in my 30s and I'm like, me and my basement daddy, technically, we always say that we're three.
Mm.
If I get the cold, I often put on Ella Enchanted. That's a good movie.
I love that movie.
But if I were to watch a movie with her in it, I would have watched Princess Diaries.
Ooh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, oh my gosh.
So young Ren, a wet old baby.
All I'm thinking
It's
of
just a
is
I do
baby.
remember, yeah, I do remember turning 20 and feeling old because I was no longer a teen. Yeah.
I
All right,
remember Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday. I showed
I
my
want to
daughter
see the
Freaky
new
Friday.
one so
can't-
much.
I was gonna say I can't wait for the new
I
one.
need it.
I need to see it because it has some good characters in it.
I think it's coming to Disney Plus, right?
Hopefully.
You should do a movie night.
Agreed.
I'll
Oh,
join.
yeah. Okay. I'll happily do a movie night. We should do hang on. Should we do a Freaky Friday triple feature? Like start off with the Jodie Foster one, then do the Freaky Friday, the Lindsay Lohan, and then do Freaky Friday or Freaky Friday.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah. Start from the beginning.
Triple feature.
On a Friday.
Yes.
Obviously.
I will join. I will join.
She's gonna join, she says. She's like, I will join.
So I have no school anymore.
No, Renee, don't say that. This is top secret information. Oh, Steven Universe is a good one too. Lots of queer representation. It is. There is lots. I loved it. My son loved it. True, you do stay one age for many years. You do. You do. Okay, we're gonna probably read this one and then we'll go on to our last sprint, we'll say.
Our last sprint, yeah.
It's absolutely insane because what do you mean my age starts with a 2 and it's double digits? I feel like I'm gonna blink 3 times and I'll be paying taxes. Yeah, technically that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna go on our last sprint.
Shall I do one more roll? Just in case we
should
finish
actually.
this
I
section?
just realized because we will be like I know I'll be finishing.
Okay, so we've had Polar Bear, we've had we have Teeny Tiny Dice, we have big chunker dice, and then we have tie-dyed mini dice.
I kind of want to go with the teeny tiny.
The metal teeny tiny. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Now I'll bring you over so you can see. That is
I can't see it.
Hang on, let me hit the focus on the remote because I'm fancy. My camera has a remote. That is a focus. Focus! It's so tiny. It's a 6.
Okay. I was like, I still can't see it.
Come on, focus.
Sorta. It's so tiny, it won't focus.
It's so tiny, it won't focus. It is a 6. It's got the line under it and everything. Ooh, extreme close up.
Okay.
So when you're done with
I get
section
the fox's head.
Yay! So when you're done with section 11, move on to section 6.
Okay. Where was it? There we go. Okay. We will. Oh, the timer's still going. Oh my goodness. No.
Reset.
Let's do last sprint. Sad face. Okay. It's weird how it doesn't. I have it set up that it will move the things when the banners are up, but it doesn't. It's weird. I mean, yeah, no, it's weird. I don't know. I'll just move us up a bit. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, there we go. Okay, last sprint, everyone. Enjoy, and we'll see you back soon. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do?
I got to, well, I'm almost done with chapter 11, so I've got 10 minutes left. I'm on my final color of this section 11. So I'm just going to keep on trucking and doing this while you read the comments because it's going to bug me.
Yeah. I'm just using up the rest of my diamonds that I need for, well, I'm using up the rest of the diamonds in here for the section, but I'm not done with the said diamonds. I have to add more.
Yeah.
But I did finish number 11. I am now on to number 6.
No, you beat me.
And somehow it was weird, but like I was just sitting here, more as like watching the stream, you know.
Uh-huh.
I think I was drinking, yeah, I was drinking my water, or I could have been eating my ice. I don't remember. And all of a sudden, like it kicked me from StreamYard and told me I had to reload. And then I had to
Oh,
like join back in. I was like, okay.
it did that with Chantel yesterday, but I think that's because they were like having a storm, and the internet kind of freaked out.
Yeah, I thought it was my internet for a minute, but I'm like, well, my book's still playing,
Mm-hmm.
and like, you know, like all that's still happening. You were still there. Like when I came back in, like you were still there. I had to put myself and the timer back in.
Mm.
So, but yeah, I got technically a couple of colors done. I'm working on the one color. It's not done yet. But I made it to chapter 19.
Nice.
And I got I put it up to 2 times speed because I was like, okay, I need it to be like that. So it says I got about 3 hours and 13 minutes left. So
Yeah, I've still got like 12 hours left of this one, but it's like I feel like I need to switch to like eyeball reading it or like tandem reading it
yeah,
because it's like it's only on 1.5, but that's because
yeah,
of the names and the things because you know it's fantasy, so it's like random names.
yeah. Well, it makes sense. I understand that one. Okay, we were there. So this is where Murdoch is great. Haven't seen it in years. It stopped airing here in Norway. Oh, that's sad. They are on, I think, season 16. Murdoch
Interesting.
Mysteries. Oh no, season 18. Never mind. Definitely got that wrong. But yeah, it's pretty cool how they had stuff here. Yes, Ren, time flies. The Cheetah Girls. Oh my God, yes. They were my thing.
See, I wasn't a big Cheetah Girls person, so I was like,
Oh,
huh?
I have every movie. I watched it nonstop. I wanted to be one of them.
See, I
It's the
want to. I
soundtrack
mean,
of
the
my
Cheetah Girls,
life for many years.
the
Yeah, the
movies are on
movies.
Disney Plus and everything, and it's like I've not watched the
Yeah.
movies, but I feel like I need to go and watch the movies. Okay, I finished the section.
Yes, because I'll tell you right now, the first movie, the end song, Cheetah Sisters. So good. It's so good. Oh, another show I used to love is Lizzie McGuire, because also I was thinking the Lizzie
Mm-hmm.
McGuire movie and how
Yeah.
like the soundtrack to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, how could I forget Dexter? I love that. Oh, Dexter.
I don't know. Can you remember like Clarissa Explains It All, or is that
Yeah, that's with wait, what's her
Melissa
name?
Joan Hart who was Sabrina?
Melissa Joan Hart. Yeah, yeah. I remember a bit of it. I was more Sabrina
Yeah.
teenage, you know. That was
Mm-hmm.
my more like before. I don't think I did watch Clarissa, but I do remember seeing it maybe once. Oh wait. He was always complaining, and I'm always complaining. We are basically the same person. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Vampire Diaries 2. I read the books, then watched the show for a couple seasons. Disappointing. Which, the season or the books? Because I watched the show first, then I tried the book, and I was like, nah, she got the wrong hair color. Goodbye.
The books, in my opinion, the books are really, really childish and really bland.
Yeah.
I feel like the show did better.
Yeah. I like the show. I still have to finish the show. We're not gonna talk
Same.
about that.
Same. No, I need to finish it too. So I'm right
Yeah.
there with you.
And the second time is happening. Vampire Diaries Readathon will be happening in September.
Mystic Readathon, yes.
I can't wait. I love Vampire Diaries and the originals. Yes. You know, I almost named my youngest Niklaus. Almost, but now he's the other guy in Vampire Diaries. That starts with an A. Yeah, I wanted to see if anybody would get it.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
The originals is the best.
See, I really liked Elijah from the originals.
Yeah, he was good too. Yeah. They were all quite good, okay? But like the bad boys.
I mean, it's like we remember Beauty and the Beast, and it's like I don't care what you say. The Beast is more attractive in Beast form.
Yes, than the human.
And when you can see the look on Belle's face when he turns human, she's just like, oh, all right.
But that's where we started. You know this.
Yep. Oh yeah.
The books are so different though. Maybe if I watched the show first. Yeah, the show's so much better. Probably Kayla. I didn't read any of the books, just watched the shows. Me too. I tried and it just didn't. Yes, Freaky Friday sequel looks awesome. It does. I can't wait. Also, just watch Pretty Little Liars. Never read the books. To be honest, I don't think I'd like the books. Okay, so I watched the show first and I finished the show. But then I read I think 5 of the books and they weren't that bad.
No, the books are all right. And then it's like, cause we had the discussion because I have never finished watching the show because the books are so different, and it's like I understand that like they had to they changed things because obviously if you've read the books it's not going to be a surprise or whatever. But then I messaged Donna and I was like, so who ended up being A? And they said, I was just like, huh.
That's not in the book.
They don't exist in the book. So I was like, that's a whole new thing. Who are they?
Yeah, I remember that. The Pretty Little Liars books are pretty good, actually. Not like the show either. Yeah. Yeah. Might need to check the books out then, because I love Divergent, the books and movies, but they pretty different, especially ending wise. Okay, so I read book 1 in Divergent, and then I just didn't finish.
That's fine. I feel like Divergent
should
have been a standalone. No, it's like I think because how the being Divergent is, it's like they ruined it. Yeah. It's just like
yeah. The last movie, because I recently watched that one, and I'm like, do we need it?
Why?
The last movie of Divergent. I know we've watched that. How about you go back to your stuff because you're not in the conversation. She's like, huh? And so I told her, and she's like, yeah, we watched that. I was like, I know we watched it. That's not what I was saying. I said goodbye to me teens long ago.
Same.
Me too.
But then again, I still say that, like, you know, I've got the mental age of a 12-year-old boy. So I'm like, yeah.
I love Vampire Diaries, the originals. Charmed. Oh, Charmed.
Oh, Charmed, yeah.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer, that's also a good one. Angel, Supernatural. Okay, so Supernatural. I didn't start until like a year or two ago with Basement Daddy, and then they took it off Prime, so I couldn't watch it, and now it's back. So I'm like, okay, what are you doing?
I've still not finished watching Supernatural because I don't want it to be over.
Are you gonna watch his new show?
What new show?
Jensen Ackles.
Obviously.
He's got a new show.
Yeah.
It's called
He's
The Countdown, I think it's called.
He's something. He's like special agent operative.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah.
So Alicia caught me eating my Pringles. And then said that they're eating pizza Pringles, which I usually love pizza Pringles, but like I explained to Alicia, they didn't have pizza Pringles in the mega can, so I can't get that there.
No,
hubby is making hot dogs. Okay, so I'm thinking on ordering McDonald's. That's the plan for dinner.
See,
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm annoyed right now. I'm trying to. Basically, I have these wax pencils, but it's stuck in my pencil sharpener, and I can't get it out.
Oh no! All right, so I did state. Wait, that's where's. Alicia said, "I don't even think we have a mega cans here." So this is literally like the mega cans. Like I think the original is probably to here. I think that's the original Pringles can. So like it's quite hefty in some ways. Barbecue
We like them
Pringles.
big. We like them chunky.
Yeah, I had that song in my head earlier when I was talking about hippos. Barbecue Pringles are my favorite. Well, came in on the last sprint long enough to leave a like. Thank you. Thank you for being here and liking.
Thank you, Riley.
I got more pages in more books.
You did the things.
I wrote about 500 words, got distracted. That happens. But you got 500 words done. And that is great.
Kudos for 500 words, because could not be me.
Yeah.
No.
Watch the movies, Paula. I believe Ren's telling you to watch Cheetah Girls.
Okay. Oh, the Freaky Friday? Yeah, watch the movies. The songs are so good. Yeah, Cheetah Girls. Okay.
Songs are so good. Yeah.
All right.
Cheetah Sister. Now I got the song in my head. Oh my gosh. I ate dinner, hot dogs, and then had 2 chocolate chip cookies. I did a review on NetGalley and read 3 chapters of Fried Green Tomatoes. I love it.
Awesome.
I have a popsicle after dinner. Once I order dinner, I mean.
Well, I had a Solaro, which is like an ice cream. But it's like ice cream on a stick, but it's like made with like fruit, like compote and stuff. It's delicious.
I'll share with you what we got. I just gotta remember what it's called. Because I haven't had it in like years. I noticed that it was in the store. So I was like, well, you're coming home with
You're coming home with me.
I'm not there, so I'm just looking. Okay. There it is. Okay. I had to find it and then Google it on my phone. This is the one that I got. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good. Very true about Sir Beast. Yes. Sir Beast is hotter
Beast.
than the prince.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both for sprints. I need to go lie down, but I hope you aren't talking about me behind my back because you'll be on my TV. So,
You're right. Do you know that Molly? Right. Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah, like so, seriously, Molly's like the best. Like
I
seriously,
know. Love them.
I know.
So this is what I had.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, that looks
mango, passion fruit.
exotic.
Mm-hmm.
Exotic.
So
I love
delicious.
it. Bye all. Thanks for the company and good talking. You're very welcome, Molly. The Divergent books are great for tweens, still easily impressed. Ooh, another movie I loved, mainly because of the main character, The Maze Runner.
No. The books were boring for me. The books were boring. The movie was kind of crap. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dylan, pretty,
Dylan.
very, very, very pretty boy. But no,
I haven't finished Teen Wolf yet. He was
me,
he was my
me
favorite
either.
character in Teen Wolf.
Yeah, I did love him in Teen Wolf, but like I think what season was it that I stopped watching Teen Wolf? The random people turning up that were
See, what I remember is where one of the characters there's all I remember is a bathtub full of black stuff, black liquid stuff.
mm,
The kitsune was already there, so that's already been
yeah.
there. It's been a long time since I watched it.
Yeah.
Supernatural is on Netflix, not here in Canada. It's mean. It doesn't
Yeah,
want to be.
it's on Prime. It's on Prime in the UK too.
Yeah.
Big beds for each season.
I want to read the books now, but will I even like them still? Everyone tells me no. Yeah, the only one I think that holds up for reading the books and even watching the movie to my point is The Hunger Games.
Mm.
Hmm. That's a great dinner plan. I know it is. I don't have to cook. I don't have to dehydrate even more because of this heat.
So I think was it season? It's either season 2 or season 3, or I stopped watching Teen Wolf.
How many seasons were there?
I don't know.
7? 5, 6. Either way, I think it was 4 that I stopped at. 3 or 4.
Well, here it's like, see, it's like I'm looking at like the antagonists and other villains, and it's like season 1, the alpha, season 2, season 3A, season 3B, and season 3B again. It's like, huh? How many seasons were there?
What?
Wait.
The Mickey D's. Get the Mickey D's, yeah. I'm
Mm.
planning it. Planning on it. Use a letter opener.
I fixed it. 6 seasons
yeah.
apparently.
6 seasons. Okay, so then I might have stopped around 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then I haven't watched the movie yet. So
There's a movie?
Yeah, it literally just came out a couple of years ago. Like it's new.
I
On
know.
Disney, I
Didn't
think.
didn't didn't Dylan leave?
Yeah, he's not in the movie, which makes
But
me sad.
didn't he leave the season? Didn't he leave the show though?
Yeah, near like the end of the season. Let me just look.
That's probably why I stopped watching it, to be honest.
Oh, wait. No, it's not here. No, wait. What's that other show area? Paramount. Paramount Plus. It's
Mhm.
on Paramount Plus. That's where the movie is. Um, Moto. No, our cans are right above the Pringles logo here. Okay, so here. Yeah, that's around. Yeah. So still got a extra bit on it. Also didn't read anything, just looked at new 2025 releases.
that was a sentence.
Right now, I've just added The Forgotten Dawn by Laura A. Blake to my TBR. Ooh, that sounds good. Forgotten Dawn. Thanks for the sprints. Had a great time today. You're welcome, Kayla. Welcome to have you here and be a part of the sprints today.
Mm-hmm. Also, people
Thanks.
that join my Discord, thank you very much. Love you muchly. My Discord is
Thank
very,
you.
very chill and very lax. It's kind of like we go on occasionally and just go, "Sup, dudes," and we have a conversation, and then we don't talk for a week. So, yeah.
I've been trying to figure out how to like have more conversations happen in Discord, and I'm sitting here going, "What's everyone reading?" And then like 3 or 4 days later, I come back going, "Do you have a book haul?" Because like
See,
I don't, I forget sometimes.
I don't like to like force anything. It's like if people are gonna sit and share and chat, just let them be.
Yeah. Thank you for the sprints. I'll post progress of my diamond painting soon. Yay!
Yay!
I cannot wait to see it. Boo. And just deep dived into the world of Cleo Evans. They are definitely for the spicy paranormal monster vibes. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm looking into that. Don't think I ever watched Teen Wolf, but I had friends who loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, I fixed my sharpener. I tried sharpening it again, and then it broke. So I'm giving up on this pencil, and I'm gonna start a new wax pencil because clearly that's being
that one doesn't like you.
Not anymore.
I watched Riverdale until it got a little too odd for my liking. Okay,
Same.
so I've watched Riverdale up until the 3rd season, and I've watched it twice that way because I watched it once by myself, once with Basement Daddy, and now I've been watching it with my daughter. And we're now over, I don't know what season we're on, but we just got to the part where in real life, I don't remember his actual name, but now I'm drawing blank.
Luke Perry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passed away.
His dad, yeah.
And oh my God, the freaking episode. I bawled my eyes out the whole time. My daughter's like, "You okay?" I was like, "No,
because he's really young."
I mean to cry this whole time.
See, the show that makes me cry most of the time is Grey's Anatomy.
I haven't watched that. I don't know if I want to cry.
Dude, you will cry. And to be fair, it's not so much just like when the tragedy happens, it's seeing the aftermath and everybody around them. And it was just like, yeah.
For the Cleo Evans books, I was referring to Warts and Claws ink series? What? I will have to look that up.
You keep doing comments, and I'll look it up.
Yeah.
So the
Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Hermie. My lurking Hermie. Just here to say thanks for the sprints and make sure you know I'm still here. I already knew you were here, Anna. I've been waving at you. I've been nodding yes because you asked if I was in my basement on your sprint. Love you both. Love you too. Hey Hermie from Anna and hey Anna from Hermie. There were two
okay.
series that stood out to me: Warts and Claws and Creature Cafe. Those sound interesting though.
Are they on
Looking it
KU?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, and Three Fates Mafia. That one sounds really good, actually. I left and did the watch along and came back, but I am officially Creeper Hermie now. Yes. Yeah, no, I seen you're watching were you watching Mockingjay? Was that the one you were watching, I think?
Oh,
And
I've
at the
already
Hunger Games.
added the Watts and Claws ink. Not so kind
Did you?
regards to my TBR. When did I add that to my TBR? Let me look. Dates. View all
But I
reading
love
activity. 18th of November 2023. So yeah. It's been on the list for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I love the Creeper Hermie.
Oh.
Well, I think this has been actually a pretty good day, even though it's been hot. And I had to move from my room to a very uncomfy the chair, almost a couch. It's not a couch. But my legs, like I go upstairs and I can feel the heat, and I'll like, it sounds wrong. I'll feel my legs, but like they're
Go
so
on.
cool. And then actually I went the first time I went up, I went to Basement Daddy. I was like, feel my legs.
To touch me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
It's done it with this one too.
oh no. Do you have anything coming up?
What day are we on?
Sunday, 22nd.
Sunday. Yeah, so I've got my sprints tomorrow. And then my regular branded sprints, they're not boot camp sprints. My last boot camp sprints are on the 30th.
Okay.
So I've just got my sprints.
Doesn't Dee Dee have boot camp sprints tomorrow?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, okay.
Because yay, Dee Dee's back and feeling better. And then I've got book club sprints with Chantel on Wednesday.
Okay.
We're reading Bury Your Gaze.
I think I should pick that up at some point.
Oh,
I just need to see if I can get an audiobook. Is it weird?
It's good weird. And I will say get the audiobook because it's a full cast audiobook and the people that are actually doing the audio are his horror writer friends.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll look it up, see if we'll get it. What do I have this week? I don't have my little book with me, but I do know I have scheduled what is it? My book outlet haul video, and it's gonna go out for everyone on Thursday on Discord. and then I'll probably put it out on the weekend. And then Friday, I have so much. Oh my God. Friday, I have possibly I have 72-hour reading sprints for my 72-hour readathon.
Mm-hmm.
However, I still don't know when I'm going to my friends that weekend for hot tub and yard games and barbecue. So I don't know yet. But I also have a video coming out on Friday. Do I know what it is? No, I can't remember.
Do I know what content I put out on my own channel? No, of course not.
No. How would I know these things, you know? The funny thing is I can't check unless I go into the studio onto the computer, but if I go to my phone, I can actually see without going to studio.
Mm.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it is. So Friday is my my summer TBR.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Sunday the 29th, I will have my July's 72-hour readathon announcement. And then I think, actually, to be fair, I think the 26th I have boot camp sprints.
I can look because I got the list up right now.
Okay.
26th. No, that's 25th. Yeah, you do 26th. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, it's either that day or the 30th, and I don't remember. Because I know you said the 30th, so
Yeah.
I think I've been a creeper in enough sprints recently to have earned the adjusted name. Yes. Mhm. You both have something next weekend onwards. Wink, wink.
A wink, a
We
wink.
do. We do.
So it was just the pencil sharpener. I managed to sharpen the other one, so I just needed a different pencil sharpener.
Oh, yeah. No, get rid of that pencil sharpener. It's a
Mm-hmm.
no-go. Yes, so with this comment from Hermie, it is Resetathon coming up. Resetathon will
Level
be
3.
here. You know what? Resetathon will be here in like almost a week.
I know. I swear,
Hello,
like
Jaleesa. You just missed it. We're ending. However, though, Jaleesa, I did write saying I couldn't make it for your sprints, which is funny because at like 3 a.m. I end up going on to YouTube for a quick minute because I was awake.
mhm.
Just see Jaleesa talking. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
See, I need to schedule my resetathon sprints. I've been meaning to do it. It's just
We'll do it.
yeah.
We'll do it.
Yeah.
But with that, we're gonna head out. Thank you for joining today. And we will see you around the interwebs.
That we will.
Bye.
Bye.